Hello guys and welcome to another legendary stream right here on freaking Twitch and YouTube. Oh my god. Now today's gonna be so cool because we're gonna have a new game. I'm only slightly worried because I don't know how much my graphics card will be able to handle with a Twitch and YouTube stream. Yes, I know I have a 4090, but again, the YouTube stream takes quite a lot, so we might have to balance a little bit. We're gonna play Control. Welcome in, Vincent. We're gonna start playing Control. On YouTube, I said it to be Control Ultimate Edition. On Twitch, you guys have the right category. Yeah. It'll be cool, because it's gonna be a game that fully supports ray tracing and all that jazz, so let's see how well that's gonna work. Brent, yo, welcome in! Welcome. Okay, but why I'm so freaking excited, also because of the new game, but because I'm finally ready to share more about the tracker progress. And thank you, Brent, for believing in me. Congrats, Dogmaster, on being first. Welcome in, Ethan. Welcome in, Seb, as well. Welcome in, Vincent. Welcome in, Brent. I think I got everyone. Thank you. Let's freaking go. I want to show quickly what the progress is so far. And Ethan, I'm so freaking glad that you're here already, because I wanted to show this, and I wanted to make sure that you get to see this as well. Oh my freaking god. Okay. Because this is gonna be the craziest tracker you can even imagine. Like, I have been working on so many different things that are, like, related to user friendliness. I first want to start off by saying what I still have to do before, like, the full release. But the list is getting short. So this is when the next release will be. And there's only very few things I want to do. And that is, like, adding, like, a small little counter to how many templates are available for each version. Then, okay, this is just rearranging. This, honestly, I can remove. This should also not matter. This is gonna be, yeah, basically updating the README. That's gonna be annoying. That's gonna be annoying. It's just gonna take a lot of time. Like, updating all the documentation stuff. That's gonna be chill. And that's already done. So, to be fair, that's actually crazy. To be fair, everything until the release is basically just documentation stuff. That, like, the main page will look good. Because currently, the things you guys can see here are completely outdated. Like, it's so outdated. There's so much missing here. But that is basically all I still need to do. Which is crazy. And then we'll have one more release before the full release. There's gonna be one release where I want everyone to crank out stuff with the tracker. So I find some more bugs and then have the full release. Because it'd be stupid if I went for the full release immediately. Since there will be issues once more people start testing it. Yeah, Seb, welcome in. Remember the parent controls proof forcing thing? I got another plan, it might be better. No way. Wait, have you actually gone through the 10K combinations? I remember you saying you were, like, halfway, but I don't know if I ever heard you say you were fully done. Because Seb went through all, like, 10,000 combinations of the 4-digit pin or whatever it was. Like, oh my god. What type of phone do I have? This is Samsung A40, right? God, it's like a relatively cheap phone, but it does what it should. I think it's A40. Yeah, it's like $300 something. I really like Samsung. I used to have Huawei at the very beginning. Where do I see the exact details? More infos. Oh, it's opening up the browser. That's not what I want. Phone info. Oh, it's A35. No, I'm stupid. It's A35. Sorry. I don't even know, dude. Like, I don't care about it. Yeah, it's A35, sorry. A35. Oh, I'm a big fan of Samsung, because it just makes it so much easier to go from, like, file transfer with Windows, and I don't know. Samsung just hasn't disappointed me ever. Works really well. Yeah, Google Pixel, yeah, I believe you. Absolutely. Yeah, A35. That's what it is. So, actually, I only need to update a lot here. But let me show you guys what I have been cranking. Oh my goodness. This is gonna be insane. This is gonna be absolutely insane. I want to keep this short, but we'll have a few features to go through. Holy macaroni. Holy macaroni. Wait, for a second I wasn't sure. No, I did see Bluehead. Welcome in, Bluehead. How are you doing? Oh my god. Very nice seeing you. What's up? Okay, I've built the thing, so I'm like opening it up through the Explorer as you guys would as well. There we go. We obviously have this beautiful window. I don't fully remember what like the last thing was that I showed, but there's a few settings changes, but basically this now uses the font of the settings, and you can fully configure which fonts you want to use. So like tracker font, settings font, and if the overlay is enabled, oh, wait, I need to turn that off. Can I do that? Yep. And if the overlay is enabled, you can also configure the overlay font. This is still slightly experimental because if the font size is like different, it's not gonna work that well. But I've left it in here. There are technically controls for the font size itself, but I haven't put them into the main UI because they are even more experimental. Wow. And I couldn't. I've like tried and make everything more dynamic. Basically, you guys can see if I go here, in the main settings file. In the main settings file, you guys can see my face cam is kind of covering it. There's a UI font size and there's a tracker font size. Technically, in the settings file itself, you can change this, but in the settings window, you don't have that option. So I'm, yeah. But it's slightly buggy, so I recommend sticking with the default size, as that just is how it's meant to be used. But you can change the font size of the tracker, for example, to be, you go into fonts right here. This is the fonts folder, and I'm gonna just use Roboto, for example. And for the changes to apply, you can hit enter, but for the changes to fully apply, you need to restart the tracker. And I'm not stupid, I made a button to restart the tracker. Look at that. You click a button and it restarts. It's beautiful, you know? And there you go. So the overlay is still separate. The overlay has its own font. You can see the tracker now uses the settings font. But let's go back to... So you can import any TTF or .otf files. Choose fonts. I maybe should mention that. But the main thing is, let's switch this back. So Minecraft TTF is the main one. Hit apply, restarts. Yeah, you can change fonts now. But that is slightly experimental. There might be issues. Like, one of the issues, for example, is that this Minecraft font right here does not support... Like, if I have, like, a preliminary German language file, so this is, like... This is very basic German translations, and you can see that some of the German letters, for example, aren't supported by this Minecraft font, which is the main reason why I wanted to look into fonts again. Because I can use Minecraft regular.otf. OTF is a newer format. It's gonna look different. But let's just restart here. You can see it's a lot smaller. But it supports like the U in this case. It supports that. So, oh, you can see, yeah, this letter here isn't supported. So It's a little tricky. It's a little tricky. English characters are all supported, but you can figure your way around it. But I haven't found, like, making a font file is a whole nother story. So I haven't gotten around to that. So for the regular English version, it's all gonna be fine. But yeah, the option is there. The option is there, and you can use .ttf and .otf fonts, where .otf is like a newer version with more sophisticated rendering. But .ttf is perfectly fine for this. And what I've initially done since the last time I showed anything is I've improved so much. Like, anything you can interact with has very, very detailed, I mean very, very detailed information in terms of what it does. So make sure to hover over things, and you can see there's a lot of info on freaking everything. And yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. And this is only like 10% of what I've added. Here's all the defaults. Yeah, you'll figure it out. It'll make sense. Gotta watch those replacement characters too. Sometimes you'll copy and paste, get replacement characters instead of original character and accumulate errors like that. You know, it doesn't matter because it's only visual. It has no issue in terms of functionality. Like, now we're in the English version, but the question mark, it just can't display the character, but it has no consequences in terms of any crashes. So it's like totally fine. This is just for the user experience. If the user doesn't care that there's a question mark in the characters, then it doesn't matter. Like, this is solely for the user. The only place where those characters are, like in a .json file. Nowhere else. It reads from a .json file, that's it. So, the question mark is basically just a very, very low level, or very, it's hard to say, like a low level thing that does not matter. Yeah, so. It's just a visual error because it's a visual text. This display text is completely visual because in the background it's all named differently, right? It's all named based on these root names, which we'll get to in a second. What else do I want to show? Yeah, I've updated a lot. I have added the functionality for recipes now. You can see in the section order down here, you have recipes. A good way for me to show this is using the CraftMine template, because there I've implemented it. You can see the renewable energy is a recipe. So it's actually 5 advancements up here and a separate recipe, which now counts towards the progress. You can see I've updated this hover text as well to list the recipes. By the way, depending on what version range you select, pretty much all the hover texts, all the hover elements are like different. Because you can see here, it shows like advancement counter tracks only the main. This would all be switched to achievement counter to accommodate for like mid-era versions from 1.7 to 1.11, and it would even just show like achievements for like 1.6.4 and below. And also it would show different sections on the progress. Like, it basically only ever shows anything on the hover text that is relevant for your current version. And this is insane. This is insane. Let me quickly show you guys, because this is probably one of the most exciting things that I wanted to show today. My biggest code file so far was this main tracker file, because this tracker file actually defines all of this tracker UI visual rendering. And this currently has 5,200 and I guess technically 91 lines. 5,291. And basically, I haven't really shown that much, and none of the public releases even have anything related to the template creator. But the template creator file itself, so the utils, like a utility file for the template creator, already has 1,200 lines. And the template creator itself, where is it? The template creator itself has freaking 7.5K lines. Yup. And that is all hidden behind this button. Like, we haven't even touched that yet. And it's like 50% bigger than my previous biggest file. But a lot of it comes from these tooltips. Wherever you see a set tooltip, that's this like hover text that you hover over. And you can see there's a lot, and I mean a lot of like version specific stuff. Okay, this is batch import. We'll get to that. Oh my god. There's so much I need to catch up on. I'm really sorry. I'll stream a little longer today as well, so you guys won't miss out on the gaming stuff. But you can see there's a lot of like, if it's a single select stage, it's this text. If it's a regular substat, it's this, and then it's also different modes. And here you can see it, yeah. For example, if the version is 1.6.4, it says achievements. If the version is 1.11, it says achievements and criteria. And otherwise, for modern versions, it says advancements and criteria. And those kind of conditionals are everywhere. And I literally spent like 2 days doing that everywhere. So you can see filter list by achievement root names, filter list by achievements and criterion, filter list by advancements / recipes or criterion root name. So, yeah. And obviously, wherever there's advancements, I've now added recipes as well, because those are now handled separately. It's absolutely insane. So it's not even the 7.5K, it's like 8.7K because of the utils file. And I guess technically there's this scanner file as well, which has like 200 lines. But that one is negligible. But I guess it's close to 9K lines then. Oh, brother. Okay, so that's that. And yeah, no, I don't want to bore you guys with like code stuff. Let's make sure you guys see this. I'm going to disable the overlay for now. You can always hit enter. Oh yeah, what I added literally today, if you make any changes, you can see it here. Revert any changes made within the settings window since the last save. I've added Control Z and Command Z, Command for Mac, obviously. So you can press that and it reverts. This is just something I like to press a lot. I love hotkeys, so they're used. And whenever there's a search bar, whatever window it is in needs to be like focused. So if I click out of it, it's going to actually use the search down here. But if I click into here, it's going to use the search within the template creator. I've already shown this with the different search spaces. So you guys just saw there was only templates visible. Then I selected a template. Now its language is visible and we can search within the languages. So if I type _lang_s, that doesn't exist and it's just empty. There's 2 counters missing that I'm still adding here. But you guys might be noticing already, there's more buttons. Last time I showed this, it was only these 4 buttons. And it was also only these 3. I've also added like hover texts also when an item is like disabled. Like, why is it disabled? Yeah, because you need to select the language to copy. Why is it disabled? Because it's the default language and you can't delete the default language. Also, I've selected this here. I can't delete this template because that's the one I'm using here. So a lot of like error checking, which I spent so much time on. As I said, I'm pretty good at breaking games, and especially when you're like developing a game, it's really, really useful that you're good at breaking games because you're gonna find the errors. And yeah, it's really nice. It's honestly really, really nice. So massive, massive stuff. I really don't want to try and bore you guys, but the most important thing is you guys now have insane flexibility in terms of creating such templates. Let me give you guys a rundown. I'm also planning on like making a release video on YouTube. I'll do some preparation and then like I'll make like an actual YouTube for my main channel, actual video for my main channel. To yeah, touch upon every part of this tracker and give like a full overview for people to understand. It's good to break games, absolutely. And the craziest part is now, we have this test 1 template. That's the one I've selected. This is for the April Fool's snapshot, blah, blah. I can either just like export the language. If I click export language, it's just gonna show me the folder where it's in. For macOS and Linux, I can't make it highlight the language file. I think that's fine. But Windows allows you to highlight the one. Like it automatically selected it as well. That's the one you need to export. There's no much more going on. It's just like it tells you where it is. But it gets more exciting if you want to import a language. So let me just go to the exact same folder. If I want to import a language, I can double click this, and obviously I can now rename it. You import the language for the selected template. This is all mentioned here. Importing for test 1 for this version and from this path. And you can enter a new flag. I'm just going to do underscore or just like German. Honestly, it doesn't matter. There doesn't need to be an underscore before that. And now that got created right here. You can see it, underscore lang, underscore German. I can select it. I can edit the template. I have the German here, but obviously it's just a copy of the previous one, so nothing changed. But that works now. So this is the main idea that I had, that you don't need to copy the entire template just to have a different language file. Because that's what TIFF is currently using. TIFF is actually streaming with like a custom template. But basically with this change, she only needs to have her own language file, which is going to be so much better. So that's importing and exporting languages. But it gets crazier because we can now export an entire template, and you guys can see it automatically, and this was crazy, it automatically makes a zip file for you. Let me just export this into templates. It doesn't matter where you export this. It won't have any functionality. You can see the zip file got created automatically, and now I could import the exact same zip file again. I can now say, hey, why not make this for version 1.21.1? So you can completely change the version. Like, of course, the advancements themselves are not going to work, but technically, I'm going to have a 1.21.1 test 1 template. Obviously, there's a lot of error checking for not using the same names and blah, blah, blah. But this is fine. It, by the way, automatically detected what was the optional flag and what was the name, because it tests for like number at the very end, or it tests for an additional underscore and a set of letters, and like with the underscore it has to be exactly 10 letters or less. So there's some small heuristic that checks for potentially a optional flag, which is really smart. And now you can see it automatically switched to 1.21.1 where I just created the template, and I have the template right here. Obviously, this is not going to work, but we can select this template, and it's for 1.21.1 now. Boom. It really doesn't change much. It just changes some functionality under the hood, technically, and keeps it more organized. But yeah, obviously this template, you could use it and just play on the Craftman snapshot. So to make this clear as well, the version you select within the templates, or the template versions in general, are mainly for some like under the hood functionality, especially version ranges. But you could very easily use a like 1.21 template for 1.21.8 as well. There's slightly more info on this page. If you click learn more here, you can see there's these version ranges. So as long as the templates are within like 1.0 up till 1.6.4, 1.6.5, it's gonna work. If they're like below here, somewhere in between here, it's gonna work. If they're somewhere in between here, it's gonna work because of the play 1 minute statistic. And then if they're like above 117, all the templates above that behave functionally identically. So yeah, this is like all explained here. This doesn't necessarily have to be the exact version of your Minecraft instance. Click on learn more on the right to see the version ranges that are functionally equal. So I think that's pretty well explained. It's just like to keep things more organized. This is all still the same. So you have the language files. This is absolutely insane. And now, I've shown all the world, the search stuff, but you can see now, literally today I added this, that you can see this counter that's still existing for this and for the language part. We can see there's like 1 criterion, 6 advancements. Maybe if I go to like 116, my test template, edit, you can see it shows the exact amount of advancements that are in here, right? It does the same thing for stats. It does the same thing for custom goals over here. It's the same thing for multi-stage goals. Also, if you select them, it tells you how many stages there are everywhere. 2 substats. And this text, and that was actually kind of tricky today, this text adjusts accordingly to your search. So I've typed like adventure in the advancements scope, adventure, and it now refines to the 20 that are visible. If I go for adventuring time and I search within the advancements details, so I search within here, I can search for like forest, and now I can see there's 4 forest biomes: the regular forest, birch forest, hills, and dark forest, right? So it yeah, just adds another counter there. Okay, the absolute craziest thing now. So as if it isn't already crazy that you can like easily import and export templates now, and also separately language files. Because the crazy thing is, you can import a language file that doesn't necessarily belong to the template that you're using. The language file is just gonna delete everything in the language file that doesn't work with the template, and it's gonna keep everything in the language file that works with the template. Like the key combinations that work. See how it, guys? So it's a very, very smart system. But that was more unintentional, because that's just how it works in general with like JSON format. Super, super cool. Obviously, I've done the exact same thing with unlocks here as well. 2 unlocks. Also, if you search within the unlocks. Also, the unlocks option here is only available when I'm in CraftMine. Like, this is insane. And it's kind of unfortunate because the CraftMine thing is pretty unknown, but for me, this is a super big deal, which is why I intentionally added this all to the tracker. You can see this unlocks tab also only exists. You can see there's so much info on everything. Everything. Yeah, you can import a language file for any template. So you could very easily import the language file of 116 for 1.21.8. It's just when you start editing that language file, certain things will have defaulted to root name. Let me give you an example, actually. This is cool, yeah. So let me give you an example. I'm gonna export the language file. Yeah, let's do this. I'm gonna export. So this is the 116 template. 116 has 80 advancements. 1.21.8 has 124. So technically, if I export a 116 language file, we should be able to see very easily which advancements got added in 1.21.8. Let me show you. So I'm going to export the regular language file. It's this one. Okay, to be fair, the exporting, I keep forgetting, the exporting doesn't really do much. It just shows you where it is. So let's just like import it right away. I guess I can copy the path. That's the useful thing. And I'm going to import the regular language, right? Oh, like I'm stupid. I need to import on the 1.21.8 template right here. So now we're going to click import for this 1.21.8 template, because then it does the renaming all by itself, right? This is very important that you need to be in the template where you want to import the language to, because then it does the renaming and everything accordingly. But I'm just going to do old. I don't know. That doesn't need to be an underscore. I'm stupid. You can also press enter on like all of these pop-ups, and now it deselected right here. You can see old. I can also like go for language and search for old. You can see it now filters that. You might not really need to search for languages, but the option is there. Hey. And yeah, I have old selected. I can also still choose it up here. And now, if I scroll down, yeah, you can see right here all the ones that have the default root name even though display names is selected, obviously if I uncheck this, everything is going to have the root name. But if I show display names, you can see these ones, the Strider advancement in the overworld, that one doesn't exist in 1.16. Or the the dried gas doesn't exist. The XLR doesn't exist. The glow squid doesn't exist. The goats don't exist. This is a very easy way of seeing which advancements exist in 1.21.8. In addition to 1.16, right? So I hope this gives an understanding. Obviously, now if you could do like you type hydration and hit enter to save, right? And now this is configured. But I hope this makes sense, right? But obviously, if I go to default language, here it's all configured already. What I just noticed, it keeps the advancement select. That's really, really cool. Very, very awesome, right? And oh god, this is insane. Because I still haven't even touched upon the biggest thing. You guys might see there is this. And this is so insanely powerful. There's import advancement, import stats. For custom goals, there is no import feature because these are solely for you. No game tracking on this one, which is also mentioned here. Custom goals are useful for tracking objectives manually that cannot be automatically detected by reading the game's world files. So I really, really spent so much time manually typing all this text to make sure that it's fully clear. Also, it always says, click the help button for more info. This basically leads you into this reference files folder where I'll be adding constantly new stuff to help you guide, or to guide you guys through how all this works. There's already some like reference files for different versions. Really cool stuff. So this button is also very, very useful. And okay, let's go step by step. What if I want to create... Okay, let's just assume I did an oopsie and I deleted the entire 1.21.8 all advancements template. Oh no. Well, I'm in a debug environment. I could just like get it again, but the point is, freak, what do I do now? What do I do now? I create a new template, name it all advancements. Boom. By the way, you can't have spaces. That's doesn't work. So you need to use underscores. And this is all meant to be that way. No optional flag. Create the files. Alright. It already creates a default language. Obviously, there's nothing here. Nothing. And holy cow, look at this now. Tomorrow's MC Live. Yep, that's true. Oh, I should put that in the title. And we're not gonna have the cheat inventory challenge tomorrow. It's not gonna be quick enough. MC Live tomorrow. Thank you for bringing that up. Let me change it on YouTube as well. Bang, save. How close are we? Yeah, it's like I think around like 1.6 million. 1.6 million to spawn. I don't know what I thought that I would do 3.75 million in a week. I don't know, like I should have learned. I should have learned. So it's probably gonna be Saturday in a week. I can't do much about it. But yeah, like past halfway. Okay, watch this. I want you guys to give your honest opinion on this. I'm gonna click import advancement. And Ethan, by the way, this is like an idea I had literally last Friday? And immediately had to note down. I think I mentioned this as well with import. This is game changing. Let's go into the reference files folder. Reference advancements file. I think this is a file where I have like pretty much every advancement completed. Let's double click. Bang! Import advancements from file. Look at this. Oh my god. Oh my god. So this is crazy. First of all, you can just select everything. 293 advancements, 0 criteria selected. This obviously... No, this isn't everything. There's way too few recipes. The point is, if I just select everything, it's only going to select the advancements / recipes. I can also deselect those. If I include the criteria and now select everything, it's also going to include all the criteria. Let me just make sure we filter out some of the advancements. Let's just go for like story advancements. Boom. Now you can see I filled it out for all the advancements in the story tab. If this is checked and I hit deselect, it's only going to deselect the criteria, right? But I need to actually make sure I deselect everything first. So let's go for story, and then we select all. And now, also by the way, if I click here, shift click down here, it's going to unselect everything in between. If I click here, shift click back, it's going to select everything in between. Same thing with criteria. If I like unclick a few, click, shift click, it's going to select the criteria because this is checked. If I go reverse, it's going to not affect the criteria at all. Wait, this is actually an issue. Lol. If this is selected... Oh, I just found a bug. Don't include the criteria. This is checked. This is bad. Oh. Oh. See, I'm good at finding bugs. You shouldn't ever have a criteria checked without an advancement being checked. ARM. Okay, that's on my fix list right away. Fix advancements, import to never allow criteria only when range selecting with criteria checkbox off. So it's very easy to reproduce. You like check this is unchecked, bang, it leaves this on its own. This is bad. What's gonna happen now? Is this bad? Or does it account for it? Follow Ender Eye, form obsidian? Wait, let me test this again. Maybe this isn't even game breaking at all. Includes? Bang? Okay, it's this has quartz. One criteria. Oh, it doesn't even import. Oh, I guess I don't even need to fix anything. Okay, lol. It's already accounted for. It doesn't import. Okay, let's chill. Okay, so nothing to fix there, I guess. But the point is, you can freaking search for adventuring time, for example. Or, okay, I'm just searching for the adventure things. If I include criteria, I can range select multiple things here. Let's see, I want to custom track only parts of monsters hunted. Import. I save. Then I can enter, and you can see I can now configure my custom monsters hunted configuration with silverfish, piglin brute, spider, zombie, and creeper. This is insane. I haven't really done this yet, but imagine I import my G inventory challenge. We could do that right now. Actually, I have not done that. Let's do a live test. Let's do a live test. I need to get the folder for that, though. I'm going to import all of my completed cheated inventory challenge advancements now. And that's over 1,000. Let's break some stuff. No, it shouldn't break. It just might make things laggy. But you can also see, to always keep everything savable, it always puts a placeholder icon. This is a like dirt block with a question mark that I just randomly got from the Minecraft wiki. We're in the 1.21.8 all advancements template. This is crazy. You can see, since I have not configured any icon paths, it's just this dirt block with the question mark. This is the placeholder, the block / placeholder.png. And okay, I'm gonna get the Team Tour Challenge folder. Holy cow, .minecraft, .saves, Achievement Door Challenge, advancements. And this is the file. So I just need to copy. The always on top is maybe slightly annoying here now, but it's fine. So I'm going to copy this path. And now if I import, I go here, Inventory Challenge, Advancements, Import. Bang! Also, it ignores the data version at the very bottom. This is completely ignored. These are all the advancements from the Inventory Challenge, and you can see it obviously supports modded. I've not really touched upon this, but this is the Blazing Caves advancements. You can import those. So I'm just gonna select everything. 2,299 advancements, obviously with the recipes. 12,000 criteria. Well, this is the first step to a Blazing Caves advancement pack, huh? Oh my god, confirm import. And it's, of course, because that exists already. I need to manually deselect those. Story. If I hit deselect all, it's just gonna deselect everything in the search. Confirm import. Kill all mobs already exists. Oh my god. Yeah, this obviously you would do at the beginning. Kill all mobs. I'm just gonna deselect everything. Confirm. Bang. 2,286 advancements imported. Yeah, this is a game changer, by the way. This makes the tracker the way it is. Oh my goodness. This is so cool. Right? If I hit save now, there's a noticeable lag because we are loading the template now. It's lagging like crazy. But yeah, my template in the background now displays over 2,000 things. Let's see if I can close it. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Yeah, I'm trying to move right now. 1,125 advancements. By the way, it automatically, whenever there's recipes in the name of the advancement, it checks for the colon. It checks for recipes / that's what it checks for. And that automatically converts it to recipes, which is why there's 1,000. By the way, this is actually the exact amount of advancements there is in the Blazing Caves Advanced Pack. Isn't it? Wait, so I've actually imported just all of them. I think. Torture, Hardcore Hell. I remember you. Yeah, this is laggy. Oh my goodness. I mean, this is a rendering engine. Oh, look at that. Look at those tiny goobers. Can we get them all on screen? Oh my god. I mean, yes, you will have to work with things being hidden. So they don't display here. On the overlay, this shouldn't matter too much. Oh my god. I mean, I did not expect anything else. It works. It shouldn't crash. It shouldn't crash. Yeah, of course it's so many icons. Oh, you're here. Okay. I might want to deselect this template soon. But yeah, this is insane. This is insane. Yeah, there isn't super much I can do about performance because, well, there is a lot that has to render. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious. We can print the debug. Right here. If I can get anything to work. How much CPU are you using? I think you're capping yourself. Oh, it's not you. Yeah, it's fully running on CPU. This is fully running on CPU, which I can't do much about. Just probably one of the main issues here. As okay, heck, this is not responding. Yeah, there's a lot. Okay, you might not want to add them all at once. But it works. Can we Let me get a better view of this. It's unfortunately running through the GPU. Hello? Maybe I can use the search? Okay, we might have to switch the template that we're displaying right now. Progress 0.01%. Well, that's a start. That's crazy. Yeah, this is slightly too much. But it's there. It works. I'll optimize this though. Okay, maybe. Okay, I'll restart the Scoober. Should technically work better if I restart. Even though it might take a while to load. Okay. Can we filter for something? Spider. I want to filter. Please. Spider. I'm typing spider. Oh my god! Oh, have I typed spider twice now? Yes! It now shows all the Blazing Caves advancements that has something to do with spider. Look at that. And even a recipe down there. No, this is crazy. This is crazy. Alright, that actually made performance better again. Wow. Okay, but I need to select something else. At least here. Let me select something else. Wait, no, I just need to go to optimized. All advancements. Optimized. Please. Apply. Settings applied. Oh, okay. There we go. It kept the filter. Yeah, so that works. That works. Holy cow. Okay, we're still gonna edit this template. Yup, takes a while to load. It needs to parse the entire thing, but here it's at least more stable. The next thing is, we're gonna make this the craziest thing ever. We can import stats. By the way, I should mention, it's not gonna be used much, but yes, you can import achievements. I'm currently in 1.11, which is the mid-era. If I go my reference files, and I import a 1.11 stats file, you can use achievements as stats as well, which is super weird. But I guess here I'm actually importing achievements. So yeah, obviously the same behavior with like shift clicking, if that, and shift clicking here. You can import. Obviously I have, you can also cancel with escape. I have all the achievements in here, so it's not going to work. You can also import stats. I'm just going to show it with 1.11. It works the same on modern versions. You can import stats, hit save here, and you can configure them, blah, blah, blah. This is absolutely crazy. And obviously for 1.6.4 with the IDs as well, I can import achievements, reference files. Oh, yeah. For 1.6.4, it actually looks for a .dat file, because that's what's used in this version. So I need to go to my app data. Sorry again if this is a little lengthy, but this is insane. And I need to give an update because otherwise it's just too much. Instances, 1.0, Minecraft, stats. Like, these are global stats. By the way, you can also open, if I close this real quick, you can open your current worlds folder depending on the instance path that is given in the settings. It will open your worlds folder, which is quite convenient for this. But yeah, I'm gonna just copy that, import, paste it here, double click it at that file, and it will import the IDs present in that version. It's automatically filtering for achievements, starting with the number 5. Because 524, but it's enough to filter for 5. It did the same thing for 1.11.2, by the way. Filtering for the achievement dot. I also made sure that this is how it works for modded. Modded achievements in this version would also start with a 5, and in like mid-era would also start with achievement dot. So it automatically filters the file for achievements. You can literally not do anything wrong. It shows you 4 selected. I obviously can't import because it's already existing. Same thing with stats, but obviously with stats, you can also import, well, stats. And the achievements are still here because you can use achievements as stats. And one thing, I've explicitly filtered in mid-era versions, I've explicitly filtered that you can't import, for example, adventuring time. You cannot import adventuring time, like an achievement with criteria, as stats. That doesn't work. So here here there's no achievements in this world, I guess, but that would be filtered as well, so you can literally not do anything wrong. Anything you can select here, you can obviously import. And yeah, so that's the stats import. Also completely version dependent. You can see it says stats/achievements.json file. If I go over here in .1.0, it says import player stats/achievements.dat file. So it's completely all version specific. It's absolutely crazy. This obviously all reacts to the version here. And holy macaroni. Now let me go back to the Craftmine one. We now, unlocks. I can also import unlocks. I know this doesn't matter for the majority of you guys, but I can also import unlocks if I wanted to. This run number 39, that's actually the speedrunning world that we actually played. I can import this, and you can see I can import any unlocks I want, select all, then I search for SB, no, G. I'm gonna deselect everything that has a G, and then import the remaining 99. Okay, there's some that exist already. Exploration, unselect, starter Pearl. Okay, confirm. There you go. And now I have 99 unlocks right here. Wow. And obviously you can still like reorder them. Within the unlocks, you can search and search for, no, G is not going to do much. Fox, Pet Fox, Bundle of Fortune, and it also shows the amount here. It's absolutely ridiculous. Obviously you need to still save. You could also press Ctrl-C to revert that. Custom goals, not much changed here. Just like rearrange them as you want. And now the craziest thing. So you can import advancements / recipes / achievements. You can import stats, and you can import unlocks. But now it gets crazy. In multi-stage goals, you have an import option based on the type that you've selected here. This was so much work. Basically, this combines all the 3 pop-ups with specific flags that you can only select one thing. So, if you're too lazy to type something, we're currently in Craftmine, so I'm just going to import, and I can import a Craftmine stats file right here, and I'm just going to import Minecraft Zombie, and it's going to replace it here. Boom. Notice how there's no select all, deselect all buttons up here, and shift clicking, you can only select one thing. You can literally only select one thing. That is fully locking you. You cannot select multiple things. It's insane. You can obviously press escape. If you have the type unlock selected, you will have to import an unlocks file. This will work. You can only select one thing. No buttons up here. So it's like the same window, but with a different configuration. Oh my god. And if you have advancement selected, you can import an advancement. And you can also only import one. There's no checkbox, there's nothing up here. If you select the criteria, it's gonna ignore it. So it's just gonna be Pale Oak Chest Boat. Pale Oak Chest Boat, it's just gonna ignore the criterion. And now it gets crazy. Instead of stat, I'm gonna select criterion. Obviously, two things open up. It's the parent advancement and the criterion of the advancement. I can import, click the advancement, and now you can see I cannot select the advancement on its own. I need to select a criterion. So let's just go for all mine ingredients. I select pig. I cannot select anything else. Advancements itself get automatically checked off. And I can select, and it fills it out. Oh, I selected cow. Boom. Fully automatic stage generation, basically. And this stage would complete if I have the cow mine ingredient. Dude. This is insane. 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 And obviously you can still search within a stage. If you go down here, multi-stage global details, I can do zombie and it's going to filter for that one stage. Boom. Oh my goodness. Okay, that should be like everything. So you can import, export everything. You can import advancement stats, unlocks. You can import them individually, one at a time for the stages. And I fixed quite a lot of issues with like spam copying and mass deleting stuff today. There were some instabilities. Holy cow. Obviously, if I remove the filter, everything is going to appear. I can like reorder stuff, scroll up a little bit, drag that up there, bang, and it's reordered. This is insane. Also, if you add like a new multi-stage goal, it's going to put the final stage here automatically, because that's like the only requirement. And if you add a stage, it's always going to be above the final stage, because that's very important. The final stage has to be the final one. Otherwise, you can name this as like done or whatever. Done. Boom, save, and it's all cool. So this is insane. This is insane. This is insane. This is insane. I hope you guys like this. I'll be adding more counters. So I'll be adding a counter to how many templates are available per version as well. So when you scroll through this, it'll give you an indication of how many templates are available. Because this is one thing that's lacking, right? I've already seen, I think Ethan, you as well, you have like scrolled through here and just randomly selected stuff and then hit enter and like notice there's no template available. I wanted to keep this version list complete so that people see, oh my god, this tracker supports everything. You know, like this is kind of a deal compared to these drop downs where you can only select what is there. This should really tell the user of the tracker, hey, these are all the versions it supports. It's kind of a flex. So that's the point. But I'm going to add a small like indication number that tells you how many templates are currently available for that version. And I'm going to do the same thing for this dropdown. Add like this little grayed out text telling you how many things are in the list. I'm adding that here, and I'm also adding that for the languages. That's going to be the next thing. And then literally some more documentation stuff on the main tracker page. And then we're getting the next big release. It's not going to be the full release, but it's going to be a release where I want people to find and break this freaking program so I can polish the heck out of it. And I'll try and add support for custom IGT, like speedrunning IGT category files, because apparently the files that the speedrun IGT mod uses to tell if your run is completed, those are also .json files. So technically, it shouldn't be too difficult for me to allow you guys to export from a template to an IGT format so that you can actually have the timer stop in-game based on what category you're playing here. So that's like insane as well. So you can have the speedrunning IGT mod work perfectly in sync with the template that you're using. So that's another thing. Then I'll see if I can do this. Slacko helped me a little bit to actually add proper multi-instancing support. Then, yeah, I'll continue working on the README. Proper resource. This is actually kind of gonna be done. I'm gonna add a Discord channel for Advancedly as well, and maybe work on font size setting again. Yeah, I put that in, like, I don't know, because I really tried doing that for like a day, and it did, yeah, it broke a lot of things, so I don't know. I don't know I'm gonna do that. Then I'm gonna work on an official way of submitting templates, so that you can submit the zip files, people can download them and import them. Then I'm gonna properly translate the 116 template into German. That's something I'll do. Then it's just fixing small things. Oh yeah, my logo also needs some correction. And then it's the full release. And then it's some other stuff, but that's not going to be that important. Oh yeah, I can add it as a tool on speedrun.com. True, I forgot about that. Yeah, but it's basically this stuff, and then it's going to be the full release. And it's going to be the stuff that you guys find bugs, hopefully. Because this is going to be the first release that like officially releases for macOS and Linux as well. Yup. I don't know how versatile the speedrun IGT mod lets me be there. I'll have to look into it, but I know that it's an option. I think Mengs told me. So that is that. The last official release is the 0.64, by the way. We are 213 versions above the last release. I'm sorry, it's been over 2 weeks, but holy cow. I didn't want to drop any release with like the template creator being half done. So oh, what is this? Hats? Built and bearing like myself get so far down, you know, control and withdrawals, expression sickness brought me. A churning can help one person get enough of the substance. No churning that briefly shows poorly what I was doing. Join me in this journey. I believe we can all live our best lives. I'll be on TikTok and Instagram as well. I love you guys. Thank you so much for being supportive. I'm glad he's still alive. I know he spent some time in jail and stuff. Oh my goodness. He is back? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I will watch this later. Okay. That's cool. That's really relieving. Thank you, Dogmers, for sending this to me. I'll watch this later. Not gonna bother you guys with it on stream, but oh my god. Woo! That's... I'm slightly tearing up. That's really cool. That's really cool. That's really cool. That's relieving. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, that's really cool. Childhood creator. Guys, okay, I'm slightly scared now. We are going into control finally. Sorry for this lengthy section, but I needed to make sure I covered everything, and I think I covered everything. I hope you guys understood what the deal is. You can import from game files. So you can grant yourself every advancement, just import it into the tracker, you configure some of the names, some of the icons, and you're done. It's that easy. Like, the adding an advancement button has basically become useless, because you're just importing it anyways. I mean, it's there, obviously, but holy cow. So, we are getting really close. Like, there's no big feature planned anymore for the tracker. Like, that's it so far. Because everything else should be relatively small changes. The only thing that is, like, big and that is left is, like, properly finishing all the documentation. That's, like, the last thing. Holy. Okay, I'm slightly scared now because... we with the YouTube stream on as well, I'm definitely going to keep my GPU usage in mind here a little bit on the task manager. And I haven't yet been able to like configure sensitivity or anything, so apologies for that as well. And I also don't know where to put the face cam. We'll figure it all out. Yeah, so this is insane. This is insane. And like, there's still so many things I haven't shown that are version specific. When you hover over any like text input box, it will show you exactly what you can do. View and store. Okay. So I think I'm gonna deactivate music for now, because this is a story game, and I usually like to have these story games use their own soundtracks. I mean, it should be fine. Mute copyrighted music. Okay, that's unfortunate. Glad that option is there. I need to do that. That's always something I need to check for YouTube now, which doesn't matter too much. This might all be way too loud. Oh wow, it like fades out. That's a very nice detail. Dialogue volume. We'll figure this out. Reset the defaults. I don't think you have to apply anything. Okay. DR brightness. Just the brightness until the left icon is not visible. Thing is, I'm always gonna make it brighter because compression. I'll go like 70. Ray tracing preset custom. I've already configured things to be more than max. I might break the stream now, so if I have to restart, I apologize. I don't know how intense this game is gonna be. Like, I assume I have a pretty good computer, but again, with the Twitch and YouTube stream running, it's a lot more tedious. Subtitles on, of course. Let's go. Let's do this. Because I like to see, yeah, I wouldn't say I always do that. Like, usually I do what is recommended. But to be fair, since I've been streaming, I haven't done that anymore. But I used to, yeah. I used to. I remember back then, like, playing The Forest.
Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual.
Oh, I think it's fine.
Can't be helped. You called me. So here I am.
So this is control.
I know I shut you out sometimes.
Jesse is talking.
I'm always glad to hear from you.
Oh, so am I.
That I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing.
Yeah, I think so, Ethan, yeah.
I found nothing.
Because I think it's already 2018. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
We live in a room.
It was like a very big deal, and I remember that quite a lot.
We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room.
So I don't know if these cutscenes are like videos or if they are actually rendered right now.
A landscape.
Because otherwise it looks pretty smooth. Oh, why is my stream... Why is my Twitch stream lagging?
Why is it called?
Why are we doing that?
The prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed.
Oh.
But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads
more lagging in the game. Oh.
We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes...
Okay, I think we're loading into the game.
Sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here?
Federal Bureau of Control.
Hello?
Alright.
Anyone here?
Okay, it seems to run. Can I tab out without anything crashing? That's cool. GPU usage is at... how much? It says 100%, I think. GPU... yeah, it goes to 100%, but it doesn't break anything so far. So let's see for how long. Okay. It seems to be pretty smooth. I apologize, but we will have to configure sensitivity. Can you enter a number? No. Mouse sensitivity in aim mode. Well, I won't know until I aim. No aim assist. Keyboard sprint mode. Hold, toggle. Okay. This is still like crazy. Okay, that's a little too low. I had no way of doing this beforehand. I'm sorry. I'll go like 14. Okay. We'll make that work. WASD to move. Yup. You can already sprint. Wow! Federal Bureau of Control. Let's go. Okay. So, pretty much everything you see here should be ray traced. Quality, ultra, max, high, medium, volumetric lighting, ultra, high, 2x, ray tracing, everything on, and I've increased the sample count from 1 to 2. It used to be in 1. So we are cranking this thing. Okay, looks good. Cool. So far, my PC is still alive. So we're trying to get here. We good? Oh, I need to hold. Prohibited items reminder. G open collectibles. Oh. Okay, I hope the game is not going to be completely silent, but we're going to enjoy. How is the game's like audio loudness so far? Federal Bureau of Control reminder. Certain objects are not allowed inside the Bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated an issued reminder on prohibited materials. Unauthorized weapons, pagers, laptops, smartwatches, smartphones, smart gaming devices, anything smart. What? That would be me. That is something I would write, definitely. Number 2 pencils. Number 2 pencils? What are number 2 pencils? Any object considered iconic representation of an archetypal concept. Rubber ducks, ketchup bottles. What? This is oddly specific. I guess this is as well. All materials on the Bureau investigation is to be brought in through the private entrances. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify your supervisor immediately. Yup, it's gonna be a brick. And freaking, be all loud about it. Okay, I don't have any collectibles of this type. Makes sense. It's just standard. I see it. Game on is fine. Thank you. Okay, cool. Oh, automatic door opening. That's cool. Yeah, not gonna lie, this game looks awesome. So, if you guys want to get the full experience, I mean, depends on your monitor resolution. YouTube stream has high resolution, but you gotta have both streams open. What are we saying? Internal lockdown in effect. Building lockdown in effect. Multiple containment breaches detected. Multiple building shifts detected. Okay. YouTube stream fine. YouTube stream is fine. Just Twitch being slightly unstable as usual. Okay. But this game seems to manage the GPU usage really well. So this is good. Better than Minecraft, unsurprisingly. It's 3 pixels by 2 pixels. Wait, you have a total of 6 pixels. That's actually more than 5. Oh. Umschalt. Yeah, that's shift in German. Okay, sprinting is not super slow. That's good. Yup. Nothing fishy going on. I don't even know what we're looking for. Do I have like a marker telling me where to go?
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them and they were hiding in plain sight.
It's actually kind of smart to not make her actually talk, but to make it like an in-head dialogue. That's really smart. Yeah, so the craziest part about ray tracing now is, and you can see it right away, you can see reflections of something that isn't currently on screen. Notice how you can see the light actually reflect in the floor, but the light isn't visible on screen. So it's reflecting things that are not actually visible on screen, but only visible through the reflection. And that's like the main thing ray tracing does. You can see that, like a lot of Minecraft shaders, there's a good example in that. A lot of Minecraft shaders that don't have ray tracing, if this light source is off the screen, it would also be off in the reflection. Like, the reflection would disappear as it would disappear on the screen. Like the actual one. Yeah, so this is ray tracing now. Very, very clearly. Wow. Wow. Can I push all the flagpole? Oh, I can push things around. No, that's gonna be really fun. This might be row. Open collectibles. Federal Bureau of Control. Attention, all redacted. Redacted, a shark in his redacted. Although secure redacted. Permission to redacted, following basic control redacted. Shoot to kill. Good luck? Are we supposed to shoot someone? Something? I'm also sorry, I don't fully know what the age restriction is on this game, but your discretion is advised, I guess. We'll be fine. Why is there no light here? Oh, I'll be picking up a lot of stuff. Federal Bureau of Control, hello. As you should know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We're still waiting on them for a number of people, but if you need an extension, please request Form R4E from your supervisor. My E. This is R4 up there. If you think you're exempt from filing R4, then you'll need to get written permission from the department chief saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory under Section 75.2 of the Employee Manual. If you're... oh god. Getting hired in this company is probably going to be really annoying because you need to, like, learn so many rules. If your R4 requirement the department claims, then please contact the appropriate department head, Dr. Darling, Miss Marshall, Mr. Salvador, or Mr. Kirkland, as needed. They'll be busy on Thursday in the annual policy review and will schedule accordingly best you have in team. Who is singing?
Hello?
Oh. We saw you in the trailer. I'm not going towards you just yet. Why do you not turn the lights on, by the way, buddy?
Hey, excuse me.
Oh, he is fully locked in. Oh.
There you are.
17 plus. Thank you for checking it out.
Job.
Yeah.
Janitor's ass.
Still like nothing. Yeah, I'll be fine.
You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way.
He is a very German slang.
You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, they you are no helvet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, you hallout.
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it
Very
makes us come off weird.
impressive
Ahti the janitor is a
mouth
friendly face in my
animations.
book.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
Oh, that's gonna be a reference to something. I think we're gonna fight something that has no face. I have no idea though. Elevator. Wait, do I want to go into the elevator just yet? I always like going beyond what I need to do. I can go through in here. Hello. Bureau expenditures. Major. Staffing, surveillance. Protected data center initiative, construction, minor office equipment, janitorial costs, mold removal. Ew! For the most for the cost breakdown spreadsheet, see page 5. For 5-year comparison chart, see page 9. Well, we have no other pages here. Okay. F.
This seal. I saw it a long time ago.
Oh, wait, I just pressed G again, but now opens the loadout. Okay, that means I'm gonna move my face cam around to here. That's gonna be less glittery. We'll see where I put it eventually.
My dreams.
Oh, I think you mentioned that you did. I don't remember what you said though, yeah. Okay, elevator. Let's go.
The cell and the poster.
40 minutes played, oh wait.
The first time I saw behind the
It's
poster.
not that bad.
They told me I imagined it.
Oh yeah, I'm by the way still watching
Down ever since.
Pro stream as well.
Will you help?
I will help. I'm all here for it. Of course. Starring Courtney Hope. Oh, is she the main voice? Art director Cheng Wilkin. McDonald. And Donnelly Earth. And to see if any of the developer names made their names appear in the game. Nothing immediately comes up. Northlight Leadership. Quality Assurance Manager. Oh, those cutscenes are giving me goosebumps. Holy. Federal Bureau of Control. Agile & Co. Sorry by Sam Lake. Legend. I have a hunch that this game is going to be slightly less buggy than Tomb Raider. I feel like it is more
Did I lose
optimized.
you there for a moment?
Just a hunch though.
You know what's on my mind.
Like it
My
just
baby brother.
feels
Dylan.
so much more polished.
17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
Yeah, it is. It has some horror aspects, yeah, for sure. Oh, Paranormal is a crazy game. I think I've seen it being played. I don't remember though. I've seen a lot of horror games because I really enjoy. Oh, this is the best mechanic ever already. Woo! Oh, we've already found a bug. Never mind. I guess some of it doesn't have collision. Oh, wait, can we shove it into the elevator? Oh, I can be part of it. Wow! And jump out of it. Yo! Yeah, a bit of horror will be fun. And I think watching a horror game is like far more doable than playing it yourself. You'll be seeing me doing a lot of that. I love those mechanics. Federal Bureau of Control and drafting any public-facing material. While penning any notification of death related to the Willow Aviary, the police adhere to the following guidelines. Or phrase used in the service is here. Country regret, pride will be remembered. Or phrase to avoid Alaska says blood, bleed, loss. Apologies, sorry. Okay. I'll try my best to like read everything relatively quickly. I don't want to bore you guys with the details, but I still want to at least glance over it. I also don't know if I'm actually gonna want to 100% the game. We'll see how big this game is. I have like no idea. So we'll see. Obviously completing the story, but I don't know how easy it will be to like 100%. I might not. I'm gonna go super crazy. Federal Bureau of Control, Barbara. I'm not to be disturbed. Cancel all of my opponents for the day and the rest of the week and can trust them Barbara, not a single one. Trench. Don't do this to me. Did we visit everything more or less? Yeah, this lighting is incredible. This is incredible. I don't know what I can pick up? It always just shows the dot above. Okay, I'm gonna close the task manager now. Investigate the noise in the director's office. What was that?
Shit.
Oh!
Shit.
Trouble later. Oh, toggle the map.
You want me to pick it up?
Wait, I can have the map open while. Oh, that's so lovely.
Was coming here a mistake?
That's really lovely. Thank you for making the map dynamic while I can move. Testing, broadcasting the pyramid other. Only the director can wield. Gun sword intentionally left blank. Oh,
And there goes the
we?
Objects of power can
Yo, enjoy the pizza. What flavor?
Of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality.
High quality sound.
The service weapon
Spark
is, of
P.
course, a prime example
Astral
of an
plane.
OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Only the director can bind the service weapon, live and die. This is the ritual / challenge. You must choose to be the chosen one.
Look at this place.
Oh, what? But this reminds me of like Cyberpunk. I know you in Cyberpunk you also have like this parallel universe you're kind of going through all the time. Okay. Locked off. Can we fall? We can fall. Okay. I have to test, you know, I'm good at breaking things. But I think this game is going to be significantly harder to break than Tomb Raider. Okay, gravity feels a little weird on some of the chumps, but it works relatively nicely. V melee. Oh, what is this? Yo! Get wrecked! My first kill! Or there's something insane. Okay, I might have to configure sensitivity again.
Okay.
I got a bunch of stuff on it. Onions, sauce, bell pepper. Oh, lovely. Oh yeah, this is too much. Options, control, gameplay. 30. Bang, bang, bang. Jump. Okay, I need to go lower. 25. Feels good. Okay, I'm still aiming. Okay, I'm aiming a little too short still. Recharging. Oh. Didn't really go for headshots. Do we have infinite ammo? Okay. So far my face cam shouldn't be covering anything either. Chat is kind of above the health a little bit, but that's fine, I guess. Do headshots really... I don't think headshots really matter. Oh, the recharging takes a while though. Anything behind me? No. Oh. Neck and melee. Bang! Bang! Oh, level 1? Wait, what? Oh, but they have less health, okay. What does R do? Enemies drop health element when damaged. Oh. We wheel gun you? What? Hey, stop, Dogmaster. I'm still figuring out the sensitivity. I think I'm still over-flicking. I'll figure it out, okay? We'll get there.
Duty as director.
Why do I have this emote?
Keep the Bureau safe.
hear that?
Yeah.
It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here.
Happy to be here next to a dead
It's
body?
down outside. Is it safe to go?
You can't go through here. So we're kind of underground? No, that doesn't make sense. So he stood here and was shot from like this angle. Right over the picture, toggle map. Oh, and it shows me like points of interest that I need to explore. Still like pressing Q. I knock stuff over. I want to see what like has collision. Oh yeah, this all has collisions. This is gonna be very fun. Can I shoot? No. I need to reload. I don't know what R does. Oh, what the hell?
You can't let this happen. You can't let this happen.
Beauty.
Let this happen. You can't 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 let this happen. You stopped it. You. Oh, thank you.
What?
That was horror.
Oh.
Get the fuck away!
Oh, what is this aim, brother? Actually, not so easy to hit them. Research records, open collectibles. Field research in his entity, his corrupted guard, confidential. Oh, okay. So, corrupted people? Corrupted security guard. The Bureau has many internal security personnel. The His was quick to take advantage of this fact. The His. So the His is like this power infecting the others, controlling us. Is he controlling us? His research, at least. His guards use a standard issue bullpup rifle, secure and prior corruption and armored guards, and pump action shotguns. They have no observed supernatural abilities, with the exception that certain His guards are protected by shielding of dense His resonance capable of stopping bullets. In this shielding, a result of prolonged His corruption. Wow, okay, this does remind me of Prey. So we're like, they all have different abilities. I guess these are the weakest ones, though. That's a His mature and organic host over time. More data is needed. Did the His target individual with the common training? There's a His and the level cognizance. Does it utilize hosts for talent best suited to combat trained hosts or reserved combat? These are all questions for later, though. It's obvious the corrupted individuals retain knowledge on the use of their weapons. Refer to a full report. We'll have to find that. I was expected from the director, responsibility, privilege. Okay, French. Oh wait, there was more. Collectibles, cash files, service weapon. The option for viable bound on utilitarians. Object must be found individual seeking the role or determine whether rejecting the applicant is determined. The process dictated by the through their criteria is unknown. The object was discovered inside the oldest house in the room. What? Oldest house? In the room that is now used as the director's office. Popular across this history. Mjolnir kind of represents all weapons that are the wielders of the converted of force based on the conscious. Then this may be the original manifestation of the event. If this is the case, okay, more details. Object of power. Oh!
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. A side note, remember to cover their connection to the astral plane as well. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate.
You're downloading it? Wait,
Come out
hi,
of that Russian
let's go.
roulette winner, and you're it. Lose, and you're, well, fine. Thank you. I'm Dr. Darling, head of research, Federal Bureau of Control.
Okay. Right. We cannot take that in any way. Oh, I picked those up. Oh, I'm picking up health now. Cool, 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 cool. Fully regenerating. We have a selection menu. This is the map. G is this. Weapon mods. Personal mods. New rarity type. Astral health boost. Unequip. Personal mod effects. I've applied it now. It gives me 25% more health. That's useful. Weapon mods. Weapon forms, weapon mods. How do I get to weapon mods though? Missions. Oldest child, the headquarters of the Federal Bureau. This is the mission now, to look for answers to the mysteries of her childhood. Gather into a building in Canada. Are they French? Director of the bureau shot dead. She picks up the pistol next to the body and is translocated to the astral plane. So that was the astral plane that we just were. The strange board encourages her to bind the gun, an object of power called the service weapon. She succeeds, and the board informs her that she is now the director. So we are the director. Okay, I see. Need to, like, disable the alarm? Shut up! Proceed further into the bureau. I think my download took slightly longer than that.
The hotline. Secure line of communication. Guide us. Reach the hotline.
The hotline, says the dead man. Okay.
Why? Can I hide or something? Oh yeah, I can like sneak. These are all still level 1. Recharging. Since this weapon is alive, it doesn't need ammo. Okay. Wait, we just got a gun! Pick it up! Oh, this is how I get weapon mods. Mods. What does this do? Reload speed plus 16%. Oh, that's actually like really something I needed. That reload is effing slow. Give me health, give me health, give me health. Okay, we're like full. Federal Bureau of Control, agenda item for the rising cost of AWE response. AWE response after the mold eradication efforts, upcoming annual salary review. The supplier of copy folder and found vetted and prepared. Okay. Where is Crow still going? We're still going. Unread 1. All official unread. Oh, I need to like click it. As red or whatever. Wait, there were more hotkeys. Collectibles. One is case. Oh wait, that's not hotkeys. That's just how many there are. Okay, I can't pick up any more health when I'm full. Guess that makes sense, but that also allows me to store it. I could come back here for health later. Yeah, we want to go this way. Yo, MT, welcome in! We're playing Control. First, like, proper ray tracing game. Okay, let's look at this real quick. Martial eyes on it. We checked on the subject IW Dolith wasn't anything. Just like the house fire beyond before this, a malfunctioning closer trying for my team was getting pretty sick of duds. We need to find a better way to sort the AWs from the real thing. You only need to rotate the field agents for a bit. Anyway, we're en route to Sherman Ranch, next one on the list. Let's hope it's a little livelier there. Sincerely, Special Agent Keenum. From Al Keenum. What's the point of you guys floating around like that? Are they also communicating with the astral plane? Reload. Open layout. Personal mods. I apply this. Oh, I can only use one. Reload speed? Reload speed plus 16. Wait, this reload speed is better though. How do I... Equipped? Equip? FD. Or I kid myself in. What's up? Oh, max. Oh, yeah, it's like a bunker. I'm so happy, happy, happy? Wait, that makes me really happy. That's insane. Woohoo! 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 What makes you so happy? Yeah. Let's go this way. Hello. Central Executive!
The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy. That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
So, yeah, it's the hiss that's doing all this. Have they help with the prom ball in the class above me? Oh my god, because I have a chess tournament on. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, I love that. Organizing those kind of things is just like the absolute worst. I don't like doing that. Glad I didn't have to do much either. Federal Bureau of Control, how to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. Start with the following. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of the Control Ceremony 1964 as part of the effort to strengthen government relations. We are proud to serve the United States and our people and strive for the transparency and excellence in all aspects of esteemed nation's infrastructure. If they do not leave, then ask them these questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York City or just visiting? How do you find this place? Okay. Why wouldn't... Okay. And answer sufficiently harmless. Explain that this is a secure federal office and they'll need to leave. If their answer seems escort them to a private room, they're performing on a psychological assessment. If their responses are within the acceptable range of deviance, see provided scoring sheet, then immediately. Remember, there's no such thing as too suspicious. Yeah, I mean, this is like high security stuff. Especially now. What's going on here? Urban Legends. Oh, there's a photo mode. Urban Legends research. Urban Legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials. Combination of supernatural topics. We can dictate the characters of altered world event. Urban Legends are understood as modern evolution as Jung's archetypes. We recognize certain informed by own and popularized by our media. We have additional proven that our urban legends can even be artificially in popular culture. And Missile Bureau made an anthology television program once seen a show on human imagination. exacerbates the details. Certain paranormal phenomena contain clear elements of popularized folklore. AWEs that only occur on a parasite and consume human through two punctures on the what? These are details living in minds of many. They are given strength through belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children. They're preternatural realities waiting to happen. Refer to founder on 36942. That is so intentional. 6942. Some dev wanted to put that there. I guess that has no other meaning. I swear to God, that has no other meaning. They just wanted to put a cool number there. That's funny. Because nobody reads that. Besides me. Oh, but I'm going back. No. Look at this sign. 6942, that's crazy. No, that's lovely that they put that there. Hello! Okay, you're still level 1. Oh, you have like a lot more health though. Doesn't seem very level 1-ish to me though. How strong is my... Oh yeah, we can still do that. Bang! Okay, reload. Okay, I need like health. Bang!
Must cleanse control points.
Oh, I got so much.
An enemy. Corrupt. Spreading.
Freaking pistol is alive.
Cleanse the control point.
Loadout assets, mods, this is the slot. We have reload speed, damage against enemy armor. So I currently don't have more slots. I see. But these are all level 1. Damage while on low health. Damage against enemy armor. I guess I still would want to have more damage though. I can definitely scrap that. This is just better. But I might want to play for damage still, even if the reload is like slow. Refund. Oh, what have you done? Oh, you want to have VIP? Yeah, I got you. I didn't have the right page open.
Fix it.
Oh, you redeemed it because of the 69420. Yeah, makes sense. Cleanse control? Oh, what is happening? We are rebuilding the building. How it should be.
Holy shit. You did it. We did it.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yes, hello.
Are you with us?
Hello.
With the Bureau?
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie?
Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting.
I should have lied.
Oh, shit. You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
Director Faden. Call me Jesse. Okay, Jesse.
Okay, she didn't lie.
Look, somehow
Aperture Science Reconfiguration Room. Yep.
Hiss?
Great
That works.
Portal reference.
Somehow the Hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah.
I found his body. And the gun.
Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
The service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy,
It was
he keeps
suicide.
appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet.
A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do.
Oh, I love the
first.
inner
If you
monologue.
can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible,
Oh, I've shot a few already. I'm sorry.
our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the bureau she's a part of.
Yes. I can try.
I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together. Okay. You with me? We did it before. Push the hiss out.
Push the hiss out. But has my stream, like, reconnected? Sorry about that. Seems like it has, in a weird way. Really gotten a bit too unstable internet-wise. Okay, if you guys didn't notice anything, that's good. Like, now the stream is very fine, but the amount of dropped frames I've had in the stream so far, they reset. Like, it's only 120 frames right now, which obviously is like nothing. But I was already at like a few thousand. Okay, yeah, but now the stream is very good right now. Hope it stays that way. Ah, oh, and I can do outfits. Civilian tactical response. Oh, urban response. What should we do? Tactical response is crazy. Astral dive suit. Oh, that was the I think I like the tactical response. Let's see what tactical response. It's a bit more professional. Download finished. Let's freaking go. Let's go. Oh, we can save them. Oh.
It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart.
Oh. Or I guess we gotta get stronger.
Here. We need to make a plan, Jesse.
Or it grows stronger. I don't think I'm on a time limit, so I'm just gonna... Okay, the game just saves randomly, that's good. Central Executive. Right. And we have to, like, uncover the map. That makes sense. I currently still don't have access to a lot of areas. Where are you? I know I have somewhere to go, but, you know. I also like checking things out. It's very dark still, despite setting the brightness up a little more than I should. So I can fast travel between these locations. You guys have cool guns. I'd like to have a cool gun as well.
I can't cleanse them.
Even though mine is alive, that's also pretty cool.
It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
More control of your powers. Wait!
Tell them why I'm here.
Maybe that is actually part of the story,
I'll risk
yeah.
it.
Listen.
Maybe that is how it works.
The Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time.
That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench. The...
Fortune Axe!
Whatever he is. He mentioned something called the Hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone, a direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
I already
call
forgot
me
what
the
HRA stood
director.
for. Resonance something.
But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this.
What is this room?
I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
Yup. Our brother is here somewhere? And was the initial reason why we got here? Probably. Hello, who's calling?
Look, I know this is
that's a
all
ringtone and a
so
half.
Don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions.
Unknown
The door to the comms
caller.
department is just outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now. Follow the signs to the mailroom. You can get to the hotline containment chamber through there.
Signs, mailroom. Oh, it's the thing marked with yellow. Okay, that's good. Like that. Open assets. Oh my god, that's a lot of flashing. Loadout, personal mods. What? Oh, it's personal mods. Astral health boost, health recovery. Health recovers per element pickup plus 20%. That's cool. Conceptual material, house memory, intuitive, defend reading, hidden transmission, unknown caller, collectibles. Tray of Senator Trench. Only person you should fail is yourself. True words, true words. Alright guys, wow, this is cool. This is cool. I'll quickly go to the bathroom. And I will be right back. Alrighty, I also got some food. Very nice. Okay. End the song there, and we continue. So, Central Executive. Okay. We need to go all the way over there. Is the question, can I just go through here? I can. I can loot these
There it
things.
is again. A welcome message.
Okay, still rooms I don't have access to. Yeah, definitely gives off Prey vibes for sure. Prey with even better graphics. This has to be using DirectX 12, right? I don't see any options for that. I can just shoot through the glass like that. It's very nice how these collectibles like indicate themselves. Travel costs. Summary visited the following Nevada accommodations. This is Sun in Starlight in KKK. Expenditures. I wonder what the Ocean View is going to be found in landlocked state, but I guess I think right. So they had accommodation, meals, gasoline, minibar. Wondering, okay. Requesting to budget ancient Rowley myself. I'm very tired of sleeping in the same room. See you on the road. Okay. Alright. Zero I'm, dang it. Anything I can pick up? Yes. Okay, I've lost like no health, so those are all just there. Oh, we broke a hole in the floor. Hello? Oh my god, that did damage. Oh, what? Oh, first death. Play with the control buttons instantly refill your health. I'm not sure what that is yet. Oh, we're back here. What does that mean now for the progress? What does that mean now?
There it is again. Our welcome message.
Okay, so it was like a checkpoint. I see. Get that guy out of the way. Don't want to take any damage here. G open assets. Okay, it like pauses the game when I open the assets. What are you? Health recovery? Astral health boost. Rare. Oh, this is just better though. This is level 3. And this is reload efficiency. This is level 3. And personal mods. Health recovery. What is better? Okay, this is definitely just worse. Health boost. I kind of like this as well, though. But is more total health better than recovering quicker? Oh, I don't know yet. There's a lot I can pick up, though. I probably don't make more from the enemies I kill. Yeah, let's try that. I guess I want to get more... Yeah, health recovery per element, pick up 22%. I want to get more per health that I pick up. Why do you not stay... You don't go back to cover, that's so annoying. Strat. Oh, recharging. Okay, you can't immediately shoot. You have to like... Oh, dude, what? Oh, and I lose that? Oh, he came in from the side. There wasn't even any difficulty I was able to choose. I don't know how that works. Let me actually check. Options. Gameplay. Enable tutorials. Assist mode. I don't think there was any game difficulty, not that I saw that. Okay, we'll figure it out. I mean, I wouldn't want to go on an easier difficulty anyways, I was just wondering. So that didn't work. But it reset my configuration. Health recover for... No, it did not. Okay, I guess I'm...
There it is again.
Yeah, I just have more health. Don't get impatient though. Play it the exact same way. Oh, that was unnecessary damage. But I can pick this health up again. We're like full. Cafeteria. Do I want to go this?
Overpowering.
No, I don't think I can go there.
Don't want me anywhere near it. With you on that.
I don't think we can go there yet. Don't know what the best way of fighting it is. Okay, my melee attack really is very melee. Yeah, my aim still sucks. That's okay. We'll get there. Open assets. Personal mods. That's there. Health recovery. Health boost. Here. Reload efficiency. More weapon damage. Reload speed is the thing now. I guess we'll stick with that. Here's barrier. The hiss resonant field is a physical impediment that is difficult to define. Hiss barriers appear as ways to impede escape or access by Bureau personnel. 2 methods have been discovered for lowering them. Destroy the multiple concentrated resonance sources found in the vicinity. Destroy the hiss entities in the area. The resonant fields seem to require support for their size and density from other non-connected sources. Hiss resonance. Without the ability to draw from these sources, the barrier will fall. Thus, an inactive structure made of the hiss qualify as a conscious being. Does the distinction make any difference when considering the hiss? What does the very act of building walls to prevent our movement tell us about the hiss? To what degree is it watching and planning? Refer to the file redacted for the first part. I'm sure we're gonna like stitch the full report together here. Okay, this is where we have been. I need to like go down and go here. Dead letters. Machine God. I had a dream and I built a thing that I saw in my dream. A machine that will contain God. But not the God you know, everyone's kind of knows it. A new God. This machine will be his body, his heart, his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. I used the motor from the refrigerator and the coils from my toaster and the fans plus the timing belt from my car's engine and the wheels from my son's skateboard. God can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn how on his own. This is just a beginner's body, like a baby's butt, a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me. The address on the envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate. On God. On God, I don't believe that's gonna work, but whatever. Love collectibles. 92, Ward 24, Ancient City. Nothing too crazy. Ancient Debris plus 2. Plus 2. 2 plus 2. What did I just pick up? Oh, health boost. Alright. Personal mods. Health boost, astral health boost. That would just like get rid of this. To have another plus 50. I wonder what I can do with these spiky thingies. Like, I'm already gonna try my best to collect them. Open collectibles. Collectibles. Oh, I can cycle. Okay. Singing fish. I called the police, but they never come back to my house. I got a problem and got sent folk to fix it. Got my wife. One of them singing fish on the walls. What? It's not a real fish. It sings when you hit a button, but it's got the devil in it. It flies around at night and sings devil songs. There's a lot of cuss words. Devil got in my house because of the fish and got home to handle it. My wife is real upset. And can you come sincerely? Is that the right spelling? Catch you later, MT. Undefined reading. Clearance level. Oh, these are materials. Assets. You don't have clearance level. Is it like a wanted level? Clearance level? Oh, what are you? What are you? What are you? What are those? What are those? Okay. Oh, you have this force field. I think I need to melee you. I need to melee you. How is there not more heal? Do I heal over time? How does that work? Oh, slightly more. Oh, you all turn alive. No ammo? Oh, it just recharges? Okay, cool. Oh, you're here. Okay, open assets. We're getting more of those. Don't know what I can do with them. Oh, so this is gonna be a new, like wavestone that I can TP to. Let's freaking go. Navigate through the communications debt. Okay, I can't change my clothing here though. I can fast travel to it though.
Communications. We're on
Oh wait,
the
that
right
would be where I have to go. Okay. So we're not going there. Introduction to
Just
Paranatural.
look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes.
That used to be the
Stolen by our
stuff.
friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object.
Welcome back,
of
MT.
power. Oh, OP. Oops. I can launch these
Objective
telephonically.
power.
To date,
Oops.
we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
That's the pencils they were talking about. That's the pencils they were talking about. Okay. Communications debt. Dead letters. But I feel like a lot of the letters are going to be very alive. Not so dead. Is there a door? There's no glass! I just broke it. Stupid. Dead letter approval. Greetings, Director Trench. I'd like to thank you for approving my request to Dead Letters Archive. Cataloging the Bureau collection of the delinquent mail is provided an extremely handy database that research teams can use to search for any connections or related topics found among the letters. Aside from the more functional purposes, the archive will allow us to preserve these windows into authentic human encounters with the supernatural world. The letters came to us from various places and times, gathered by the Postal Service as undeliverable. The Bureau is the perfect home for them. I realize not all letters contain accounts of genuine supernatural events, but even the erroneous ones that allow us to get allow us insight into how the unknown is perceived by the real people. Of course, I will first compile a system to allow us to analyze the letters for any information and suspected connections to AWEs and other alternate materials. Thank you again. Can't wait to delve into the dead letters. Bartwell. Okay. Wait, there's more. Multimedia. Oh, that was okay. That was the tape we looked at. Oh, sorry if I like rearranged some items on the desk there. Is there nothing hidden here? What a shame. Can I help you? Madam, do you need help? Did a shulker hit you? Central executive? Dead letters. Like, go here. then go down there. Where does this lead? We just go up. Energy boost. Yo. I can still not. I want that. I think my mom's becoming an influencer. I just stepped into the living room, door closed, and I saw a phone holder and a paused recording. Wait! New career unlocked. That's... I mean, I don't know how I feel if my mom started, like, becoming a YouTuber. It will take some time to get used to, but it'd be quite interesting. But also I'd be mad if my mom just started getting more views and more subs than I have. Oh, he got bonked. And I'm stepping on him. That's unfortunate.
An object of power. Such a
That is a lot of power.
We need to cleanse it.
Rather TikTok, yeah, probably. Probably. Why do I what? That's weird. I can constantly see that it's like looking at me. Open assets. What do I use use for? And I also have 3,800 of those. Crouch attack, I know that, but oh my god, am I taking damage? Do I regen? The crouch is weird. Gameplay. Sprint mode. Controls. Sprint. Where's C? Toggle crouch slam. Ground slam? Oh, that's probably when I jumped down from somewhere. I'll just try and shoot it. How do I reach the object of the power to cleanse it? How do I... Can I not peek around a corner? Is that, like, not possible? Oh, R was switching the sides. Okay, yeah, I can't shoot it. How do I get up there? Can I climb the ladder? Oh, I can! Oh. Okay, that's a stupid position for me to be. Where do I need to go for you? What if I go up here? Anything up here? Was there nothing up here? At least I can get to you. Oh, okay. It's the floppy disk. Floppy disk nuke can be bound to gain launch telekinesis. Teach us to leave, director.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here.
Oh, +5,
The
nice.
pyramids in the bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
What did I do with you? Oh my god! Release E to launch. Bang! Bang! Oh, and now my... Okay. I need to wait for the power to charge up. Okay, that's very intuitive. Cool, like that. Bang! Shove it in there! Oh, I see how that works. Reads a bridge. Playing Skyblock now. Oh, wow. What if I shove this into the next button? Okay, I don't know where the button is. Just break it all. Use launch to complete the astral plane challenge. Yeah, this is the astral plane again. Bang! Bang! Oh, that didn't hit. I can grab them from all the way over here? That's crazy, dude. That's so OP. I just got both of them. Oh, you just fall off. Okay. That's your fault then. The floppy disk is now bound delivered.
There you are. You were gone. Cut off.
Oh, that's right.
I got it.
Shield sessions launch are particularly effective against
This will help me
shields.
fight the hiss.
I see. Bang! Bang! Oh, that's cool. Dude. Personal mod. G. Bang. What are you? Energy recovery speed? Energy plus 6%. Well, I can't use it though. I have no space. It's all locked. Collectibles. Floppy disk. Must be contained in a cell with no other loose material. Opening an inch diskette containing Soviet era and nuclear launch codes. Wait, it is the one. When bound in a proton and antagonically lift material around the short distance representation. The object currently bound to for research purposes is stolen from some base located in by agents and with the CIA. Diskette contained launch codes to missiles believed to be reserved for use against after being returned to America as quickly and growing hardware and members of the decoding team, an informant in the CIA tip of the row of and was requisitioned this day. I love how there's like information hidden still. Dang! Get destroyed. That was cool. Oh, that was amazing. Do I need to climb the stairs? This is where I was. She threw the communications dead. Can I climb? What can I climb? Medics. Go here. What? Just go fully back? Is that what it is? Oh, you're level 2. Why are you level 2 already? If you open assets. Field research, his entity, his corrupted demolition, expert confidential. The Bureau only allows certain highly trained individuals to handle volatile materials and weaponry. Our demolition experts are instructed in the use of explosive intervention with distinct physical laws, making them important assets for engineering work as well as combat situations. Oh, okay. The only observed his variation is to wield the specialty built rocket-propelled grenade that is designed. Yeah, these guys do have explosion stuff now. That's gonna be scary. Okay, so that's what makes them level 2, basically. And tracking the entities once fired, making them a threat whose termination should be prioritized in combat scenarios. Yeah. They're like the witches in a raid. I found remarkable his restrict usage in weapon personnel trained specifically for this use. What does this tell about its behavior and new information entities? Still too many unknowns. We heard the report. I wonder what file that is, because it says that at the end of everything. His entity, his corrupted ranger. It was the his guard, his demolition expert, his barrier, his guard, his ranger, his agent. That was the very first one we got. Okay. Well armed experimental force. His corrupted counterparts. Equally formidable. Prior to corruption, rangers were trained to use a variety of weapons in order to face any threat found during the AW response to the special exploration, including submachine guns, assault rifles, and automatic shotguns. His rangers utilize these weapons as well as the advanced tactics brought taught by the Bureau instructors. Some are additionally outfitted with Bureau-made body armor. His rangers have no observed supernatural abilities, beyond some being protected by shielding of dense his resonance capable of stopping bullets. Okay, so yeah, those are the armor.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
Frick, what did Emily say? I don't know if I did. Open assets. 112 and 5. I don't know what I can do with those. Is there a way I need to save the game? No, I don't think I can save it all. That's nice. Library outcomes, she opened collectibles. Okay. Reinformation campaign summary of the AWE. National news sites have begun publishing the story of polar bear attack on the Alaskan town. You all know, I don't like to boast, but claiming that the family was killed by migrating polar bears desperate for food because their ecosystems being ruined by global warming was a stroke of genius. Using current technological concerns makes them public less likely to what? So, another AW behind us and public none the wiser. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign for perfectly executed. This doesn't mean we can stop monitoring and for my opinions, but it looks like we're diplomacy out. Exclamation mark. Where are we now? We're getting really close to where we need to go. But I'll check this out first. Who are you? Oh, we get clearance!
This must open the door.
Oh, that's what clearance is. It allows us to enter areas. Whoa. We have clearance level 1 now. Bang! Fast travel. I don't think I'm gonna fast travel too much. Unless I have to. Oh, hello! Who are you? Oh, this is a boss.
Great.
Oh, this is Tomasi. I can do that too, by the way. Oh, maybe I cannot. Maybe that's too heavy. Ow! Oh, right. Recharging. Oh, what am I doing? I'm like botching. How's he dodging? Oh, I need to kill you in melee. Oh, I'm like nearly dead. I'm like dead? I'm like dead. I need to kill you in melee. 529 I lost through that? Okay, that's fine. I guess I had like 5k, so collecting that was good. My main issue is I press C and E both with my index finger. I should not. I should do C with my thumb. I need to activate you again? No. Because switching made me confuse the release on the thrown objects. So I whiffed a lot.
Great.
That does a lot of damage, so I definitely need to use that more. That just attacks, there's gonna be another one. Bang. That was so stupid. How am I taking damage still? No, I'm playing. Oh my god, I'm playing so stupid. Stop! Pick up the heal, pick up the heal, pick up the heal, pick up the heal. Who's shooting? The other one? How did I take damage? How? Oh, there's somebody shooting up there. Crouch, crouch, crouch. My god. Oh, I can destroy the wall? Wait, no. I don't know. I do regen. Do I? I pressed V! I pressed V, I pressed V. How do I not insta? Oh my god, I tried to melee that guy. Oh, some kind of shotgun would be really nice. Dang, I'm losing points. Whatever. I still don't know what they're useful for, but I guess I lose them when I die, so it's... Oh. That's what the clearance helps me for now. I'm 4,500. Nickel bin. I'm gonna grab one right on going in. I'm ready. I'm so ready. We'll eat that one right away. The fire extinguisher. Bang! Oh, you dodged that one.
Great.
Okay, throw 2 things. Bang. Bang. Take this. Why do you dodge that? Didn't even hit him. Okay, that's not gonna work on the first one. Duck, duck, duck. Oh my god, what is my aim? Oh, I need to meet you. Oh, okay. What is this? Oh, and I'm like instantly dead. How does that make sense? I need to like go here. That was stupid. There's more there, though. I just want to get healed, man. Oh, brother. Oh, and you're just gone. Okay, he's elevated. Elevated in his ability similar to connect competencies. Observe roper. Some refer to the targets while others launch objects at them. Organized attacks have been ineffective against his elevated due to. Oh, I see. Because they dodge it all the time. The result of individual being corrupted while undergoing cognitive recording parapsychology. How are they able to use supernatural abilities? Is it possible that individuals are bound to objects of power prior to corruption? It's also worth considering that the his resident can identify express latent supernatural ability in individuals corrupts. Refer to the report.
I have a feeling he'll be back.
Yeah, he isn't dead yet, so he'll definitely be back.
Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
Weapon mods. How would I use that? Exclusive to shatter. Oh, it's a different weapon. Rate of fire boost. Tea time. Tea time. Yeah, this is at 7. I'll see you at Monday morning. By the way, have you heard about this Tennyson report? Apparently there's a bunch of copies drifting around that office. Strange is looking to get it. Information when I wrote it. It wouldn't happen to have heard anything about that, would ya? Just on a gym. Okay. Want to go in there? That's where he went. Oh. Case files. In summary, a spate of disappearances was traced at home in the city of Buddha, where Bureau agents discovered a translocative light switch cord. Agents arrived at the home and a local celebrity located it, which had been connected to a total of disappearances in the area. Around the front and went inside while searching the closet and began to pull the switch cord and disappeared for a few. Another agent was selected to pull in the cord, the other replica the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered in the oldest house. Days later, found in the sealed room and exploring your house. Light switch cord in the business home was disappeared during the incident. Oh, okay. What is this?
Alright, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an altered item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
Of course, he never told him to stop the recording. Alright. Multimedia. Yeah, get the report as well. Hotline chamber. Is that where we want to go? That is where we want to go.
The hotline can't be far now.
Dang, open that. Defend reading. Clearance level 1 now. Awesome. Hotline chamber. Hotline security log. Make the trench, Bill Everett. 2019. Probably to October. Oh, Bishop Custodian. Oh, Custodian? Yep. That's a great thing. There's some similarities. Floppy disk. weapon. Not sure what I just picked up. Something. Oh, the telephone is ringing him. It is this way.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino.
No, View Motel Casino entry point. What is this?
Light switch cord.
Oh, minus 600. Oh. Oh, you always lose 10%. Is that what's happening? Oh, you always lose 10% of what you have. Yeah. Where am I going? Patient's dead. Guess I can look at this now. Lock the distinction of control, pay attention to this. This is the last time I'm explaining this. Internal lockdowns are manually triggered events that lock one or all of the sectors by restricting use of the sector elevator, effectively locking staff in their sector until emergency is handled. They can only be lifted via the director and override in the maintenance once director certified the situation is under control. External lockdowns are a bigger deal, nothing in or out of the whole building, only triggered by a code red containment breach based on some complicated system that security and research slapped together. Can only be lifted once A, the threat has been neutralized, and B, a high clearance individual gives the system that the all clear. This process is not the same as the direct override. Stop saying so in documentation. I know it's confusing as hell. I'm darning 100 times change, but they're adamant it stays the way it is. Honestly, I don't think they even know how to change it at this point. Let's just make sure I start understand how this mess all works. Okay, more show. In location discovered, ability point received. What? What is an ability point? I have an ability point now. What do I do with that? That's cool. Took me health though, and I don't want to die, so I'm not going further there. Patient's dead. Oh, I can listen to it here. That's cool.
Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years. Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan, tells his story. Quincy.
Thanks. This is something I experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's SuspiciaCon. I was in room 47. The night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take this particular room. Now, the manager explained
it's kind of cool, actually.
Years back, the body of a man was discovered under the bed, inside that wooden border that motel beds tend to have. And the body had been there a week, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below them. They only found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell.
How do you not notice that when you sleep?
47, ever since.
I happily took the room. I fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts visited me, no chilly spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself
what?
under the bed. It was dark and stiflingly hot. Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated.
What
The night manager was kind enough to find me another room.
Oh, there you have it, listeners. What we call ghosts take many forms. Quincy was brave enough to tell his story, and I encourage you to keep calling and writing whenever you encounter something strange, something you can't explain. Maybe you're seeing colors that we have no name for. Maybe your toaster is possessed. Remember, dear listeners, when no one else believes you, we do. America Overnight, we'll be right back.
That's kind of cool, though.
Listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years.
So, mattresses can be ghosts. My storage.
I was in room 47. The night manager, an avid listener of the program.
Okay. I need to fight you. What? Who am I fighting now? Ow, 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 ow. Oh, what the hell? Oh, you're still here. I didn't realize. That's not fair. There. Oh. What is that? He was in front of me. The explosion hits me again? Yeah, but I wasn't at the freaking grenade. Okay, I still need to go to the hotline chamber, but... What? Do I still have the collectibles I picked up now? Yeah, okay. That stays.
Alberto Tomasi.
That's Tomasi. That's the goober we're fighting right now. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. Alberto Tomasi.
Head of comms.
All right, take this down.
The hiss got him.
The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious...
Four-Eye! Four-Eye! Oh my god! Wait, finally something, like, sort of decent. Oh my god, Dogmaster. Either today or tomorrow. Four-Eye, finally! It's been a bit. Let's freaking go. We've had 5-Eye. 6-Eye is the next one to get.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino.
Okay, this time just not jump off.
Dream Logic.
Oh, you had one last week. Yeah, but last week is already quite a while.
Door marked with the Black Pyramid.
That's still crazy though. Oh, what the hell?
Here before? No.
What?
I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road.
Oh, is this where the dead body is going to be below the bed?
This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
These symbols are definitely familiar. I mean, this is like the main symbol of the game. Okay. Let's press it one more time for good measure. Hello? Wait, that actually did something? Was it just because I was... Oh, room 222. Hello? What is this ominous glow through the window?
Key has a black pyramid.
Oh, just skip to 7? That works. I mean, yeah, that works. I ain't complaining about that. Just don't skip to 12 right away, because, like, that's boring, you know. Then, what's next? Just don't do that. I still haven't done that, but I have brute forced, like, 1 billion eye rolls per second, and I got an 11 eye. I still haven't gotten the 12 eye, but who cares? Yeah, just do 11, yeah. But technically, when I was making this command, I actually got an 11 one. I got an 11 eye. Oh my god. But it was up like 1 billion rolls. And we like... Oh, this area is unmapped. No, that makes sense. Photographers, your job, please. Yeah, it wouldn't be too difficult. What's the point, though? Some symbols here. Oh, you open. Wait, it's like mirrored now. This is also the triangle door. What? What? No, this makes sense. No, it makes sense. You know, like... I'm sorry if you guys don't understand, but it makes sense. Close enough. Oh. Flashbang. Transmitter bridge. Hold aboard long distance. Oh! Unknown caller. Still going for the astral plane. Interesting. Interesting. Wait, Crow is in a kind of decent AA run right now. Let's see what that's gonna be. 0 times 11, 0 therefore makes about as much sense as this game, yep. So smart. Oh, what are you doing over there? Bang! The fact that I can damage you scares me. I can pull it out! Oh! Oh, I just fell. Yeah, Crowbar's cranking right now. Is he on 7 shells? Yeah, he's on 7 shells as well, like... Oh. But this looks like a run where he's gonna get rolled on God Apple down. But it might turn into a short watch party if he actually gets to an endgame. Because if he does, he's gonna be on pretty solid pace, but he still needs mushroom. The fact that he's at 1 hour 12 and only needs mushroom is pretty crazy. Oh, sleep well. Thank you so much, Ethan, for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sleep well, dream well. No worries on the lurk. And I hope you're excited for the tracker. Oh, wait, I have more I can grab around here. I don't even know if I'm trying to damage it or if I just run past it. Am I feeding it, by the way? Oh, it's coming towards me. Ah! Oh, but that made it move. Oh, there's more! No, I thought one would be enough, honestly. Oh, so those I need to dodge. Because they follow me. I see. Oh. But then will allow you to contact extra dimensional entities. Totally. Totally what I expected. Let's call extra dimensional entities.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network.
Thank you so much, Ethan. Yeah, it'll be wild. I hope they have some advancements tomorrow. Like, please say something about advancements.
Under the right conditions to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team.
Mark on the after shoot. Let's freaking go.
Team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better.
Dude, like I could have tried submitting
Marshall
clips actually.
Marshall especially, my head of operations.
But didn't bother.
She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people.
Probably so many did.
The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
Me and the after. Oh my god, it'd be crazy. One day.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him.
Sponsored
He
by
feels more
Mojang.
like an echo with important info.
Small
I need to
leaks,
get back to
yeah.
Emily. People react strongly when I tell them about you.
I can rip the seat out. I can rip more than the seat out.
Tell Emily. She might be able to help.
Oopsie. You're still intact. Well. Destruction! Destruction! Doesn't matter any. Oh! Oh! How much can you destroy? Wait, that's actually impressive. This is actually impressive. How much can I destroy? What else can I pick up? Dude, this is insane. This is actually insanely cool. Oh, we're double seating this time. Okay, I think this is as much as I can get. Yeah, this is as much as I can get. That's pretty cool, though. That's neat. I'm trying to get to the boardroom, which is like... back. Follow the lights. What are you doing up there, by the way? I was not expecting that to be destructible. Oh! Oh, that's the camera gone. Well, security. F that. Oopsie. Yikes. I did not. Well, what I mean, we just destroyed something, but I somehow thought cameras would be, like, more robust than that. Well, maybe not. Girl funding. Concerns regarding the annual budget. Oldest house was like the first area we were in. We are obscured from scrutiny in many respects. If our budget demands are not exorbitant to the point of drawing attention, then they will be granted by the US Treasury without question. The FBC is just another line in another spreadsheet that some lowly accountant won't even notice. The eyes will skip over us as if we weren't even there. Huh. The nature of the oldest house allowing a certain freedom of being no accident. Wait, there's more. There was more. Case files, hotline. Object should be inaccessible for use except to the director, which we are. Object is a 1960 era red banklight telephone. The rotary dial has been replaced with a block knob of unknown purpose. The phone weighs, and the object allows the director to communicate with the. If you use a phone and a director, the object will cause lethal. 6 for more information. The object currently bound to the director trench. Background. The object spontaneously manifests in the director's office, placed on the desk. Director Northmore was the first known bureau agent to use it. Better the test for one object including and for the remains unknown. Hotline, management team. It's these cutscenes. Already hate that ringtone.
Ring, ring. It's Dr. Darling calling. In 1978, a comms department intern heard the hotline ring and picked it up, going against every safety protocol in the manual. She never recovered, and the handful of witnesses required extensive memory repression therapy. It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
That's funny.
Only the director can answer it safely, and what he hears is kept classified.
Okay, only the director. Good enough. Boardroom. Should be able to enter now, right? No? Where's my weapon? Why do I not have a pistol here? I guess if I can't pull out a pistol, then I won't need it, right? So that's maybe good. Launch efficiency. Oh. Launch energy cost minus 9%. I mean, these are all level 1, and I have a level 3 equipped, so it's like... why would I want to use something that is significantly worse? Oh, right, you guys are actually alive and well. Collectibles, technological restrictions. The oldest house imposes certain limitations on a bureau, but by far the most restrictive is the inability to use certain technological instruments. The oldest house does not allow devices that receive or emit any radio signal, maybe? I don't know. Radio waves are the only transmittable signal in the oldest house, even those are often unreliable. The power of collective unconscious is taken into account. It could be that certain pieces of technology are too new and thus cultural for the older house to suit them. Similarly, these items have not been known to become receptible for older status. Technology may be moving at too fast of a pace to occur. Modern technologies tend to disappear and break here, sometimes quite violently. Agents have been injured by the cell phones exploding in their pockets while entering the oldest house. 1935 for the photo report. No, 6942 there. Okay, good on. What if I just destroy all the cameras? This one I can. Collectibles, Federal Bureau of Criminal. Listen, I know you can control building shifts, but the executive level restroom has been missing for a few weeks now. I worked my ass off for the Incident Station in 3 years. I earned the right to a place, nice workplace. Scheider. I guess I can just swear if I read this stuff, it doesn't matter. As it's not what I'm saying, I'm just reading. Be more. Memory, 17. I have one of those upgrade points. And I still don't know what to do with those. What is this? Where am I? Going towards cafeteria, but it's like an... like an office room, basically. Looks kind of cozy, not gonna lie. What is that logic? It's just... No, the point is... It's not my spoken language, it's the game's content. What I'm trying to say is I'm imitating the language that is supposed to be in the game. It's the same as if a dialogue includes swear words. It's part of the game. I'm like not actively saying it, it's just part of the story, and I think if the story requires me to read those kind of words to, like, you know, get the situation across better, then it has to be done. Transmit the information. That's the boardroom.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible.
Yeah, the game is, exactly.
What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Whenever we say hiss,
Helen
Marshall. Oh, Crow just got adventuring time.
She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production.
And he's done with Charles.
She hasn't come back.
And Trident.
Someone who could help us.
Yeah.
The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown.
Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself.
Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
Okay. Damn. That was crazy. Mission completed. Personal mods. Energy boost, on energy cost, to recovery speed. This energy boost is just worse. Against armor, rate of fire. Oh, I just removed it. Oh, I'm putting that on. Okay. Directorial override. The internal lock secure measure. I've been chasing from looking for Trent's missing management team in the other sectors. Jesse sets out to enter the maintenance sector. Override internal lockdown. Skip forward. Okay. Upgrade and unlock abilities from the nearest control point.
Do you hear that? Someone's singing.
Singing.
Where's it coming from?
Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
A live specimen.
Here?
Oh yeah, I hear someone singing.
Maybe we can bring in
Abilities!
in
5.
the containment sector. I'll put in the...
Oh wow. Okay, okay. This is crazy. Health 1, I have 5. Energy, melee, launch, and this is gonna be launch explosives. Energy, launch. Also rewards. Okay, more health, good stuff. More energy, good stuff. Melee. I think I'll just fill it up like one by one. I can do one more. Not enough essence to reset abilities. What? I don't want to reset abilities.
Request with Pope.
I want to do abilities. Can I not? What? Why can I not do this? I have one more. Oh, because they need... Oh, they need 3. They need 3. This needs 3. This 3. This needs 4. This needs 4. This needs 8. Okay. Okay. And it's percentual... Like, yeah, percentage increase. So that's gonna get quite far. All constructs. Weapon forms. Construct shatter. Required materials. What? Oh, weapon forms available. Mods? Weapon mods. Obscured weapon mod coming. That's where I need the house memory. Undefined reading. House memory, undefined reading. But I don't have enough source. So those are source things. Upgrade. Fresh mods. Level 1. Board countermeasures. Pierce maneuvers. Kill enemy with a certain weapon. Pierce. Okay. Easy go peasy. Focus 0. Big target. Hit target. Reward. Pierce maneuvers. What? Maneuvers. Get of incursion. His guards. Abandon. Oh, I can't do more than 3. Okay, we'll just select those 3. Outfits. We'll stay the way we are. Where's the elevator?
They say the new director can launch objects up to 20 feet.
Bullshit. We've never recorded any distance over 5.
Obviously, you never read the 26 if...
Can I enter this now? Nope. Take the elevator.
Time to work. Meet me.
It's Ati again. Okay.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
I'll be sure about that. He's been working all day, all night. Oh, Crow got apple. What are we doing now? Needs phantoms. Mods can increase efficiency. Okay, I quickly want to pull up Chatterino. See what's going on for Crow. You just get phantoms. This run might have interesting potential.
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override.
And Ahti the
Maybe
janitor.
it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too?
It could be, actually. Why do I have the feeling I'm gonna be fighting someone? Ventilation janitor's office. That's where we need to go.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
How did we get here? Poor reference, I'm sorry. Oh! It's like so stupid, because these I have to melee. We still can't do it. Oh wait! We're cleansing the room, okay. Thought we're saving a body. Okay. Wish I was floating over there. Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh, wait, where? What? Oh, this is secondary maintenance. It's a different floor? Completely different map. Oh my god, this map is becoming a lot bigger. What can we do here now? Our abilities. I could fast travel to all of these areas. Okay. Yeah, that works. Where the hell are we? We're going to ventilation. Oh, hello. Get something else. Oh, you're down there. Coming up. Okay. Can I shoot through here? What are we holding? Imagine you get smacked by a freaking desktop lamp. I love how the music immediately turned like nice, signalizing that there's like no more enemies. Seems like it at least. Okay. Dilation, we need to go this way. I'm gonna check out some more stuff though. Because we're picking up some stuff. Conceptual material, ritual impulse. Threshold remnant. Loadout. Oh, we have another weapon now. Shatter and grip. Whipped. Whipped. How do I switch between them now? What's the controls for that? 76 TNT. Oh, Crow is on low TNT. Huh. Oh god, he's gonna be punished on debris. I already see that coming. Please not. Even though he's been punished in the past, so maybe it'll work once. Maybe it'll work. Controls. Sprint, shoot. Side. Open loadout missions as it clicks to the walk. Shoot. There's no way of like changing weapons. Surprisingly. Go this way. Enter his office.
What's down that way?
We're gonna go there in a second. Been there. Oh wait, he's singing this way though. Hello.
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ahti here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ahti. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, easy peasy.
This
It's
guy's a
just
legend.
around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Yeah, you think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table.
Oh, he's Finnish. He's Finnish.
A bad one. They've already messed up
That
the
makes
cooling
sense.
pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation?
Oh, he's leaving.
Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seats gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care
Don't
of
worry
it,
at
and
all.
soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back.
Clearance level 2, let's go.
That's great. Thank you, Ahti.
Yep. Burn the trash. Throw it into fire. Burn it all.
Let's do that.
Burn it into a reindeer. Not into the moon.
Why is he saying that? Maintenance furnace chamber. Oh. Where am I supposed to go? All the way over there? Oh, right. Okay, but we're doing basically a side mission right now, it seems. We're doing a side mission. I might want to switch to Crow's Run relatively soon if he rips some stuff. His run is looking pretty good. Oh, wait. I'm like activating these missions like nothing else. Mission briefings, board countermeasures. Ah! Kill enemies with the service weapon in Pierce mode. Kill his rangers in charge mode. Yo, Joanne, welcome in! I see that you're live! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Boop! Ah! How are you doing? Happy Friday. New game. Control. Open loadout. Personal mods. I still only level 1. I can sell that. Okay. Wait, but there's more. Weapon mods. This. Lose it to shatter. Oh, I can put that here. These both 7%. I'm gonna reduce. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that. How do I switch modes? How does Pierce mode? What? Shoot. Use C switch weapon. Launch evade. Oh, with F I switched the weapon. Oh, that's good to know. Thank you for telling me. This seems to be more of a shotgun then. Okay, I'm learning. Oh, I'm doing pretty amazing, thank you. It's been a great day, not gonna lie, it's been a great day. Very, very productive. As usual.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power.
Oh.
Explosion. Too much. Director's duty.
Are we going down? Oh, we're going down.
Northmoor was director before me. I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it. Didn't trust it. Didn't want to rely on it. Northmoor was all about power. A man like an explosion, hungry for authority.
15k steps! Oh my goodness.
For more.
That's crazy.
Until it was too much.
Glad to hear that.
I had to find a solution in the end.
How are you doing in general?
Contain the situation.
Like mentally, health-wise?
Northmoor never liked me, but he went along with it, to his credit. He didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, Northmore. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings.
Okay. That is wild. And I ran a half marathon pretty much on Tuesday. 500-meter swim, so like 6K run, 500-meter swim, and like 14.5-kilometer run after that. That broke me. Took 2 hours and 18 minutes. That broke me. I had like a 10-kilometer-per-hour pace at the end. I was so dead. That was one of the most exhausting runs I've had so far, but working towards a proper half marathon, and then going towards a marathon, and then going towards a triathlon. I need to practice a lot, so we're getting there. Slow steps. Are you enemy? You are all normal. Investigate strange light in the break room. I have not been investigating that. I've gone into the power plant. Do I just switch mission? Mojo Powers gave the Panopticon. A couple weeks ago, they went to keep an eye out for it. So if anyone sees a merry-go-round horse sipping around the sector, alert me immediately. Do not try to contain it on your own, and definitely do not buy it to yourself. Maybe not the smartest, yeah. You'll be dragged around. Are you sure to return a high stop in power with a scatter shot that domestic groups enemies at close range, yeah. It'll be at short and long range, I see. Missions. Approach maneuvers. I've done that. Oh, his rangers. We're gonna track this because that's where we are now.
It's dangerous out here, lady. But go see Chief Arishi. He's just inside. He'll help you.
Okay, we can activate this. That's good. Oh. Weapon forms. Oh. Contract's been insufficient materials. I see that. Personal mods. Health boost. Did I just buy those? I did just buy all those. Yeah. Upgrade. I think I just got stronger. Energy renewal. Okay, I'm just gonna keep some on. Coolant pumps, furnace chamber. I think everything just leads me down. I can go through here. Best game ever. I can go through a pipe. What is this for? Why can you go in here? This and that, I'm doing better than I was talking to Mom. She's not convinced I'm something about the solution either, and she praised me being critical and for how awesome I am. It almost made me cry out loud after years from Dad's tragic death. They're picking up 2 kids. Oh my god! Oh my god. Yeah, I totally get the insulin thing. I totally do. Glad you're very critical about it, I guess. And oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That is so adorable. Do I talk to this guy? Who are you? FBC. Who are you? Why can I talk to you? Speak with security in the security booth. Where is that? Where is security booth? And I'm definitely gonna switch over to watching a Minecraft stream in a second here because there's a pretty good run going on right now. Oh wow. Yeah, I fixed Gemini API key, totally not for cheating during tests in school. Oh my god. Yo, let's go. No, I think that's cool. I don't mind. Education will have to be quite different anyways. I don't think at some point it's really learning about the facts, it's learning about how to use AI. So that's freaking awesome. I haven't even done that. You're really smart you're doing that. Where is central maintenance? That's where I came from, no? Security booth. Where is the security booth? Okay, we will figure that out next time. We'll just quit. We'll return to the last checkpoint. Yeah, that'll be fine. That will be fine. Wow, that's cool. That game is sick. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Control will be a lot of fun. Hard to tell how big the game is gonna be. But oh my god, Control will be a lot of fun. Since Crow is using his own music. Properties. What's the sound? Advanced audio properties. Track 6 is for YouTube, right? Track 6 is for YouTube. YouTube, Twitch, VODs. No, YouTube is track 5. Oh, I've already configured YouTube not having browser sound. Oh wait, hi. YouTube is track 5. So I can just do this. I don't care about Twitch. Okay. I'll just continue eating. This run is currently pretty pacing. Thank you so much, Jen. That's lovely to hear. My stuff going out. Keep it up. I hope the entire not using insulin thing is going to work out. Because it's actually... Maybe you don't need it. And I really hope so. Holy cow. I am live. Oh my god. Go. Okay. We just need thunder. Oh my god, please. Wait, phantoms. Does he not? No, he still doesn't have phantoms. Oh, here's 2 tridents. No, it makes sense. Okay. I'm just thinking, what is my plan now? I think we'll have a very short intermission. with No Man's Sky. Wait. Before I switch categories, I guess, let me actually check the Starbirth mission. So while we're watching Crow here, I'll take some time and figure out where the current mission wants me to go. Because that's gonna really, really help me. Location. No Man's Sky Starbirth Guide. Because I've been struggling. That this will help. Oh, legendary song. We have 69 subscribers on my archive channel. Yes. Let's go. 6, 9. Oh, that's a crafting table. Good enough. Based. Oh my god, we're so pacing. We're so pacing. Wait, do I not have this emote? Do I not have this emote? No, that'd be a crime. I don't! I don't? Wait, Dogmaster, does anyone have Crow stream up in the browser and could give me the 7TV link? Because I just can't get the 7TV link from this. I need that. I need that. I need that. And we have phantoms. Oh my goodness. Please, Thunderman! Please, 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 please. I don't really see him rip everything in 9 minutes, but a nice like sub 210 would be really cool actually. Nice sub 210 would be crazy. Okay. Just gonna watch this. Because where's the last thing? Well, at the Anomaly Station, when I woke up, someone gave me 5 Void Eggs. It's so crazy how awesome this community is. If you're one of those players, I truly appreciate love in this game, even though all the hours I have to put in game would make it worthwhile. That's crazy. No, that's possible. Oh, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Wait, you weren't following Crow? That's fine. Oh, legendary song as well. Sorry if there's a lot of audio overlapping right now. Okay, we've done that. Oh my god, Deadpool is here. As long as he doesn't have thunder, it's fine. Whoa. We have that. Thank you, Dogmaster. You're a legend. Let's go. Best emote ever. The emote name is so long that my chat has a scroll bar now. Okay. Lol. Like a sideways scroll bar. Yeah. You you can't type that. That's part of the point. Okay. No! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I needed very specific glyphs for the Void Egg. I needed very specific glyphs. Okay, so we just need to do the portal thing again. Okay, that's not gonna be that's actually gonna be really easy. Should be really easy. Because I have the okay, I'm just gonna screenshot this. Duh! I wasted so much time. It's okay. Because it's really easy to do since I have the Exocraft now. Where I can just scan for portals, basically. This is not sub 2 pace when he's above 2 hours already, but... It's good pace, but I just hope it doesn't thunder. One thing I genuinely dislike about how Crow plays, and he very well knows that. He like does not practice endgame. He also does not really practice like zero cycles at all. I've seen him whiff zeros, and then after that he started practicing them a little bit to like get comfortable again. Like, why does he not just do a little bit of practice before going to runs? I don't get that. I mean, he's very consistent right off the bat, but it's just like, he's botching the end games because he doesn't do them enough. And I don't understand why. Because he is so good at decision making, inventory management, and everything. Like, I would even go as far as he has the best inventory management out of any AA runner. Like, it's so clean. His inventory is always so clean. But, yeah, he's completely raw dogging it, yeah. This is, I don't know. You should just practice a little more. Like, I don't mind, like, I know he knows what to do. Oh, it's raining! Oh! 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 Oh. Okay, let's get this screenshot into stream, game stuff, No Man's Sky, Starbirth, glyphs. Oh my god. Okay, I think I have the info. I didn't know the right glyphs to go to. Okay, but at least I know how it works now. Alright, so No Man's Sky will finish that game today. So we'll actually have 2 new games today. Okay, I'm updating category and everything. Yeah, MC Live tomorrow. Will be crazy. Yes, Void Train is installed. So hype, so hype. Got it during a Steam sale. I'm so like today is one of the best Friday streams in a while. So much is happening. Please get Thunder, please. Just have another. We have not had a completed AA run in like a couple months. Not, I should say, we have not had a sub 3 completion in like a couple months. If I went live, but he's not doing AA, is he? What is he doing? He's ranked, right? So that's somebody paused there. That's not very helpful. Yeah, I'm not gonna open up all the streams now. Please make the Raider not be scuffed. Beautiful. Pretty good. Pretty good. Apparently, Fine keeps saying on his own Discord that he wants to do AA again. But somehow he never does. Oh yeah, the water blocks the explosions. Lovely. Just don't die and don't forget to pick up the totem. What is this? That's not fair. Okay. Wasn't that bad. Okay, that was clean. Good recovery. Look at his inventory management. It's so good. Okay, and this one is much later because of the evoker having to activate. Oh, beautiful. He got kill credit for everything. Oh, beautiful. Please have the totem, though. Does he have the totem? Please tell me he has the totem. He does. Okay. I see it now. Thunder now. Please. Please. It would be so good just to get an inch closer to that Feinberger guy. Please. Please. Bring it home. For Croatia. Or for Europe, I guess. Oh my god. Am I delayed? I'm probably delayed because I've had the stream open all the time. Oh, let's refresh this. Yeah, I'm a little late. Go, go. Yeah, I didn't know of this for so long. But the CRO in his name is Croatia, yeah. I did not know this for so long. Yup. That'd be really cool. If the record goes to Croatia. Please, Thunder, man! Please! Crow Pro is okay. Imagine. Croatia has... okay, and same person as Crow, yeah. Okay hasn't really been messaging, but I know that Okay is here because he has been clearing rewards and stuff. He's been doing some managing. Thank you for that, by the way. You did need to kill that goober, but you did anyways. I had this vision of that moment when Fine exited his portal, coming back from the end, and it thundering. That moment I just had, but it's not thundering yet. Sure, Okay, and Noah, the only two people from Croatia. No, people are saying you are Crow, so it's like those two people, yeah. Crow has 2 inhabitants. Yikes. That's, it's crazy, though. You guys own an entire country. It's pretty hype. Type with the feet, yo. The next Vatican City. Oh, yeah. Yup, it seems like it. What a spawn, by the way. On the temple. Please, 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 please. Yup. Not doing a Zertle with forgetting the... Okay, so many people have done that. But we have the dirt at the bottom, so the Wither Rose is gonna work. Okay, come on. Yup, figuring out the hotkeys. You got this. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Just thunder right after this. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, now this is all solid. And bang! Beautiful. No, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Come on. Come on! It's actually not that good of a pace anymore. I don't know where he lost it, really. Did he botch the endgame? Because his PB is a 213, is it not? What was his PB? Oh, the 213 with Thunderless. Wait, he still has 6 minutes for the completion, I guess. The thunder and the lightning. This is real, yeah. Yep. Yes. Thank God he didn't forget Sweet Dreams. That's a hard one. Well, it's actually a hard one if you're pace locked and it does turn day. He can't go into the end. He doesn't have the iron for the golem? Wait, what? Oh, he needs to do suit up. Oh, I see. Well, surely he didn't get 3 and actually needed the 4. Yeah, that's actually crazy. I mean, that's how efficient these runs get, right? When you're playing on a pace like this, you grab no additional resources. It's exactly what you need. You're always, yeah. Yeah, in his inventory, I see. Okay, good, 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 good. Okay, it's time for the end, and when he leaves the end, it's gonna be thundering. Still gonna be a decent time cut. If he doesn't botch anything in the end now. Because, oh, he doesn't need dynamite, yeah, right. Please remember the nav, you know. That'd be good. If you don't remember it, then look it up. I don't ever... Okay, I think he knows. He remembers. He remembers. He's the nav king. Let's go. Oh, that was scary. No! No! Oh my god. Typical Crow for getting a Blaze Powder for the Anchor Souls. That's never... There's Blaze Spawning the end. That's never good. Backloading something for the end game. Because in the end game, you're so programmed to always do the exact same thing. And any small changes are so difficult to adapt to. Yeah, he's easily gonna lose a minute to that now. Yeah, I'll be Thunderless. I better hope this is gonna be Thunderless, because, like, this is annoying now. I mean, at least you remembered, yeah. Okay, you better pop the totem in the stronghold now. Just, like, flying against the walls. I think that's his plan. Like, watch this. It's gonna botch against the wall here. No? Yeah. And fly against this. Okay. Lytra, Rockets, Trident. Good. Now craft those goobers. Alright. Bang, 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 bang. Do this. Alright, good overlap. Shulker Box is gonna explode, is it not? Suit up. Okay, we're just good. I'm gonna pop the totem on the explosion. Get Dragon Egg. That was a good overlap. And he needs mint. Thank God he's thinking about that. Good. That was good overlaps, though. Wait, he still needs rabbits, too? Did you account for that? Why does he not rabbit? Oh, what is he doing? Why does he not have rabbit? Thank God he remembered. There we go. Okay. Not thundering. What are we doing about the rabbit stew? This is such a he needs to practice his end games, brother. He needs to practice his end games. This is so ridiculous. We're starting. This is painful. What is his plan now? He needs the rabbit stew. Making full stone tools? Trading? Maybe not making an axe. I know I'm just hate watching. Because I know he can do it so much better. Okay, he knows. He knows. He knows. He knows. He knows. He knows. I just didn't see the line. Yeah, it's okay. Just don't thunder. I think it's really good, though, that he had another endgame under pressure. Surely the next time he goes live and has a decent run... Well, problem is we're playing world record pace, so it has to be like a run of a lifetime. Which is why this is so hard to get, but... When he has like a decent run... he'll be able to crank out the endgame much better. Still not thundering. Give him the emerald. Perfect. Did he place the workstation already? Did any villager grab that? Needs to find a villager with a job already. Both nitwids! Oh, the damage. Getting hard. Well. He has a no villager. Pats. I think this was good. Yeah, pressure got to him so badly. Oh, no thunder. Thank God, no thunder. That was hype, though. I doubt he's gonna go for more. I'll keep his stream up, though. Oh, that was hype. When is Pingu gonna stream again? When is Pingu gonna stream again? I don't think it's gonna continue streaming. What is Fine doing for real? Okay, it's just rank warm up, yeah. Damn, that was exciting though. That was exciting. Okay, guys, we know what to do now. I used Pro's run as a perfect filler to actually know what I'm doing now. +4. We are gonna finish No Man's Sky today, and then actually look into Void Train. I just need to get to another portal. Just need to activate another portal. And then go to the right chords. And will work. Okay, guys, ending. Bye plus. Bye. I love when he says that he's next time not trying to be bad. Bro is the second best runner in the world right now. Third best. This Pingu. Pingu has Thunderlight's world record. It kind of puts him in second, I guess. Even though it's the fastest run ever. Absolutely crazy. That was cool. Alright, let's finish No Man's Sky. Please. It's literally the last step of the mission. So at least I know now that I don't have to wait any longer after this. That's really good. I should have looked up this mission so much sooner. I don't know. I wanted to go into it blindly, but thought it'd be very, very obvious all the way around. Yeah, the hunter, the reflection, the hunter, the spider of reality, the star over water, the ascending orb, the obscure companion, the hunter, the lowly insect, normally the sailing, Euclid. So these are the 12, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. These are the 12 glyphs, yeah. And the 12 symbols you can pick. Dang it. What X6 is a specific world? Yeah, we're going there. Dude, I freaking went to the center of this galaxy. Where do I... Did I take... Which starship did I main? Did I class A Sentinel? Where's my other starship? I want to go back to this one. Right? Do I? I don't know about damage through the portal. Wait, no, maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. No, let's stick with this one. Might be smarter. Okay. That means we need to find another portal. I don't care about anything else now. Oh, is this just water? Oh, this is all just water. I don't know if I'll be finding anything here. No, okay, we're finishing it today. Because the only thing that held me back from actually completing No Man's Sky was this Starbirth mission. This right here. And I thought I had to get back to the center of the galaxy on this system. But apparently not. Apparently it's a very specific set of coordinates that we're gonna go to now. I'm gonna scan a few last things. This is a cool planet though. This looks pretty cool.
Extreme Sentinel planet.
I like this. Oh, it's an Extreme Sentinel planet. By the way, I've already added the screenshots from the last nether corner as my desktop screenshots. And literally like a day after, I immediately got one of those screenshots as my backgrounds. Which I was quite surprised because there's already quite a lot of screenshots in there. Alright, I need to make an exocraft.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Roamer Geobay. That's what I need to do. And I need metal platings. Craft. How do I not have more? More. Yeah. All the No Man's Sky stuff is gonna disappear. Right, I don't care about repairing everything. Can I make the last metal platings now? What do I need? Hello? Ferrite dust. Oh, I still don't have enough. Then I know this is carbon. Make the last metal plating, then we're gonna make the Roamer Geobay. We have the Roamer, and right here we can use the radar, scan for alien structures, alien monolith detected. Where is it? At least I found this out, which saves a lot of time. Mark it. Boom. That's all the Roamer is gonna be used for. Where's my starship? Just gonna summon it again. Oh. Bye bye. Alright, let's go. Oh wait, I need to be careful. I need to switch my starship. Even though at this point I don't care. I'm not gonna continue playing this game. Can you like shut up? No, like I don't want to fight. I'm just gonna flee. I'm just gonna go for shield. Alright, what is this monolith gonna need him? Okay, the child suddenly starts to weep and clings to my knees. They implore me never to leave. They don't want to be alone. I should stay here forever. We should be reunited. Whole again once more. Stay, comfort, then leave. Leave, leave. Stay. Draws. I try to embrace. It turns into dust. I did the wrong thing. I did the wrong thing. I did the wrong thing.
Hostile scan detected.
Okay, I'm going to a different planet and going again. So I have to get the right option on that. But I don't want to be on a freaking Sentinel planet. That's so annoying. Also, what system am I in? Code 5 years ago. Very controlled Corvax. Because I need to make sure I get a Corvax something. What do I have? What do I have in my freighter, actually? Acrylic. Expand. Corvax casing. Viking. I'll just see what I need if I have it. Let's make it happen. Let's end this today. Okay. Romer Geobay. It's covered by Patient Dude. Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough. Now build missing components. Like 50 per piece. Oh, wait, advanced mini laser. Oh, those are all broken. Okay, surely. Romer Chube. Bang. Summon this thing. And any instructors. Alien monolith detected. Monolith. Can I mark it, please? Let's go. No fuels. Uranium. I don't have anything else. Whatever.
Technology recharge.
Charged with uranium. Okay. Alright. Let's go there. Oh, I'm gonna be so glad when I'm done with this game. Like, it was fun, but it just doesn't... It isn't fun anymore when you're, like, so close to finishing, and it just drags on, it drags on, it drags on. Like, saying, yeah, I'm gonna be done after this mission, and then it's, like, all time just wasted for this mission. Whatever. Alright, we're here. Beautiful. Oh, stone, what are we doing here? Here. Tribute to Inib. I know that if I truly wanted to fight the impulse to sleep, I probably could. but I feel warm and comfortable basking in the glow of the ancient ruins. Know that if I truly want to fight the impulse to sleep, I probably could. Oh, I don't know. Truly want to fight the impulse to sleep, I probably could. I truly wanted to fight the impulse to sleep. No, then resist. Surely, right? I am in control. As I leave, I heard sad soft whisper on the breeze. I failed again? These are so hard! These are so hard. Are we serious? I'm just gonna go back to my roamer and look at the next one. Oh my god. I'm too stupid for this. Oh, my roamer doesn't show up anymore. Then I want to mark it. This visor critically damaged. But I could not care less. I need so much ferrite dust now. Dude, I'm failing the freaking decisions. Oh my god, it's so hard. I don't understand how I'm supposed to choose those. Doesn't make sense. There's a literal 50-50. Okay, how many can we make? Oh. Okay. Roman Dual Bay. Boom, summon. Go in. Bang, bang. Try again. I'm gonna put a freaking marker down. Unless visor critically, I cannot put a marker. Where even is the analysis visor? I didn't see it. Oh, because it's the multi-tool.
Component repaired.
Bang. Alright, just get there. Alright, we go again. Come on. Click on reflection of my own body emerges from a portal it mimics. Every move I make, when I wave, it waves. When I raise a multi-tool, it copies instantly. The doppelganger makes a motion. There's a chest, it wants something. We both recoil when I realize I've extensively matched its movements. Its body shimmers, but its equipped looks somehow real. Its multi-tool looks better than my own. Dimensional irregularity is failing. Shoot doppelganger. If you give it the multi-tool, you'll give it to yourself if you want it. Manage other our multi-tools. Our exchange complete, mirror me fades away. That one was way easier. Ugh, it's disgusting, yeah. Ancient and have only accept a present, they only tolerate requests. Local portal. Corvex casing, that's actually really chill. I like so many of those. Oh wait, that was the one I had. Never mind, that's fine. That's it. We have the portal cords. We have the bloody portal cords. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. It's like at the marker. Oh no, portal is further. Never mind. Portal is much further. The portal to the other planet? Probably. I don't know actually. No, it's just way around the planet. Okay. Let's freaking go, 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 let's freaking go. Oh my goodness. Okay. Hopefully I can fill them all up. I've been using a lot of resources on this. We'll be fine.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Oh. Okay. I'm gonna pull up the freaking screenshot. Starbirth glyphs. We will have to enter this. Hunter, Reflection Hunter, Spiral of Reality, Star over Water, Ascending Orb, Obscured Companion, Hunter, Lowly Insect, Anomaly, Sailor, Ocean King. That's exactly where we need to go. Oh my god, and it says that. Oh. My game just crashed. Wow, nice timing, brother. That's incredible timing. Of course we have one more crash before I put this game away. Of course I have another crash. Of course I do. Of course I do. What else would it be? What else would it be? It is every symbol once, by the way. No, it's not. No, actually, the Hunter 3 times. Never mind. Thank you for the song request. We're right at the portal. Good. So that's saved because we ended. Yeah, the Hunter, the Reflection, the Hunter, Spiral, Reality, the Star over Water, Sending Orb, Obscure Companion, the Hunter, Lily, Insect, Anomaly, Ocean King. Euclid. So I literally went back to this system. 38 million units. That's fine. We're gonna enter this now. Themes of... Oh wait, yeah, I need to fill them again. Wait, because it didn't save. That's fine.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I actually didn't lose any resources. Just didn't save.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay. HR Soki, basically. Yep. Yeah, totally. Okay, we've filled it up. Now we go up here, right? And what do I need to do? How does this work? Oh, you were not full. There you go. Some binary sentinels inbound, and before I send portal refill slangs and burning real red deep with my chest and functioning correctly. Reports everything is normal. Yeah, what do I just press? Activate this freaking portal. Oh my god. Okay. We go Hunter. We go Reflection. Hunter. Then Spiral of Reality. And it's the lovely Star over Water. Ascending Orb. Obscured Companion. And it's the Hunter. The Lowly Insects. The Anomaly. The Sailor. And lastly, the Ocean King. Let me double check though. Hunter, Reflection, Hunter, Spiral, Star Water, Ascending Order, yep. Companion, Hunter, Lowly Insect, Anomaly, Sailor, Ocean King. Oh my god. Yeah, I was just stupid to figure that out. Okay, let me make sure. Before I go through, I'm switching my primary starship. And I'm switching to my other multi-tool. If anything breaks. Nothing important breaks, even though I don't plan on playing this anymore, but... Because on this starship has nothing, this multi-tool is still completely broken. Doesn't matter. Let's go! Let's end this! Okay, this should be the system we have to go to. Oh my god, oh my god! Let's end this mission. What a finale, dude. First contact. Yeah, there's people here. Oh, there's lots of people here. That makes so much sense, because they're all here through this mission. Oh, I never want to recharge all that again. There's people with a base here. Ha! Whoa, there's many people. And there it is! There it is! There it is! There it is! The Void Egg. We finally see other people. Void Egg frequency. Approximate location. We have to scan for it. There's people here everywhere. So this is the exact same for everyone, yeah. I mean, it makes sense. It's hard-coded coordinates. Oh my goodness. There's really no other way of getting here other than the portal. Well, I guess you can fly here, but it's like... stupid. Thank God I watched that video. Oh, and I'm like nearly dead. So where are we going?
Incoming storm.
Fall damage really is my biggest enemy. So many freaking bases here, that's crazy. Portal. Finalizing signal. Void egg coordinate that unmatched. There it is. Right here. Let me in. Bus traveler, abandoned building. That Uke seemed different. Terminal ancient signal found out disrupted fragments of a phone traveler. The signal is recording a loop captured by a strange device logged into the terminal. Lodged in the terminal input. Collect vessel. Soul chamber. A biomechanical construct created the design of an anonymous host. Fusion of complex circuitry and ineffectual glitch of the traveler, such as calculus, might bind realities together or tear them in simulated fragments. Return. Soul chamber 0%. One 9,999 rest of metal. Somebody put that here. That's not regular loot. Thank you though. Come here, the Doom. Currently busy. Enter the building, Starbirth. Entrado. It shows in the play. 9,999 is crazy. Well, I'll gladly take that. What do I do with you now? Why is it 0%? I thought we were done. Acquire archive soul for the host. Egg pulsated with a growing life force. Straining to be free and leaving casing. The host vessel is nearly complete. It has been constructed as a machine, but now we must acquire a mind. Are we still not done? Are we still not done? Oh, okay, wait. It all shows here. I hope there's no more waiting. Because then things will be fine. Not land here. My goodness. Yes, gracious. Let's finish this. Lost Traveler. Can I not fly out? So many bases here. Where even are we? How far are we away from like 700,000? Okay, so wait, like I would have been closer to here at the very start of the game. Wow. But no, I traveled to the center and back now. On this galaxy. I traveled to the center twice. It's okay. Okay, I mean, the second time was just portaling. That's honestly just fun. Not really anyone here, though. I can see a lot. Wow. Great visibility. Is it where those people? No, that's baseless. Why are we going in circles? There it is. Grave of the Queridazor. Collect soul. Are you there? Give it to me. But it seeks more travelers. Soul chambers charge. Oh my god, I need more travelers. Okay. %. 2 more. Dude, this mission. 152 degrees, by the way. We're basically being fried right now. It's probably some sort of acid rain. Yeah, it makes total sense that it's raining here already. That's a lot of uni. Yup. That is a lot of uni. But there is like one person that has like, what, like 30 different degrees? I know there's like someone that has gone like wild on this. We just randomly decided to just crank out uni. There it is. Found ya. Like soul. Shut up. I don't care. Where's the last one? Didn't mean to place you. Where's my starship? We can get back to that. Hazardous flora? No shot. Oh, I'm like nearly dead. Integreology. Dude. I want that. That's a pretty cool title. Greasy Harvester. Yo. So greasy. Taking uranium to charge it up. I don't need it anymore. Last one. This should put thing that we're working on 66%. One more. One more Lost Traveler. We've done it. So many bases on here. Oh. And then begin search. Where are we going? Oh, nice texture. There it is. Let's do this! Like so. Acquire archived souls for egg host. There it is! Archived soul, bionic arc, a biomechanical construct created to design of an anonymous host, a fusion of complex circuitry and an ineffable glitch of the travelers. Such a calculus might bind realities together or rear them into mere simulated fragments. Those are crazy words. What now? Acquire a mind. Return to your own reality via the portal. What does that mean? I don't dang know where the portal was. I need an... Okay, I basically need to make my own portal again, right? Is that what we're trying to do? I just leave the system via a portal or something. Eye! Oh my god! But yeah, that's the totally same logic. That's just how it works. Oh my goodness. Okay, but let me like double check the video, I guess. If I'm doing anything wrong now. Okay. No, I didn't do that.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Oh, I don't care. I'm gonna take the first ship I'm gonna get. I genuinely don't care. Okay, we're chilling. I just need to find another portal. Okay, yeah, good. I don't care what ship I get. It's S tier anyways. It's only the look that would be different. I genuinely do not care about how it looks. So yeah, we're doing this. One more portal. One more portal. And we'll be done. It has more logic than the zero one, yeah. That's true, that's true, that's true. Bang, 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 bang. I can't do more. It's so hard to get ferrite dust now. Let me be done. Bang. No, slightly more. Geode. Please, please. You might not have with the portal once though. Game. Romer bang. Romer. Bang, bang. Monolith detected. Tag. It's definitely giving me car ads that I'm more expensive than anything I own 10 times a day. Twitch shuts down, yeah. Yeah, no, that won't stop. Won't stop that you'll get ads that you don't need. Won't work. Complete the portal. Wait, what is that over there? I have a monolith marked over there. Or whatever. Shouting, crawled advice for those who approach it. First spawn, becoming metal noise. Femtil noise. Beak screams wordlessly at me, intoning the words of the ancient beings that once worshipped here. My scanner detects traces of a catalyst around it, but can't specify which one. Beak screams wordlessly at me, fiercely intoning the words of the ancient beings that once worshipped here. My scanner detects traces of catalyst around it. But I can't specify which one. The beak. Feed beak common catalyst. Seems reasonable. Just piecing the words together of the message. Let's go. Word for no. I've passed the hard parts. Look at the port get relic. Oh, I'm so lucky that I have the get relic.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Where's the portal? There's the portal. Wait, where is it? It is like there, where all the players are. It's hard to tell. To 800k. I wonder what actually the most points are anyone has. Because I've seen someone saying they have like 4.3 million or something. Yeah. Like actually I've seen it live of somebody typing that they have multiple millions. That was absurd. It this way. It's like a 24/7 like live stream. That just like no, it's just a 24/7 live stream. They're like tier 3 subscribed and have no life. I don't know. I mean, it's one of the biggest German gaming content creators that has like a secondary Twitch that just runs day in, day out and restreams all the Let's Plays and stuff. 15-ish million! Yeah, so I assume, especially in like Curryways chat, a lot of people would also go crazy, yeah. Yeah, some big prediction prediction wins. For sure. Is that where the portal is? That is still where the portal is. That's still where the portal is? That is still where the portal is. It's like down there. A portal. So many people here! Oh my goodness. It's gracious. There's this ferrite. Hey people! Hello. Oh! Wait, it's like already activated. Portal destination reached. How does this work now? I just go through? I want to switch my starship though. I'll go on it. Yup. I don't know what that will be though. Not planning on making too many predictions. I have this multi-tool selected. I've switched my starship. Let's go. Oh my goodness gracious. Let's end this. 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 Wait, so wait, this is the planet I entered from. Right? Starbirth awaiting. Not again! Oh, I'm already waiting. Okay, good. Thank you. Invasion of person. We're dying. Our bodies old, fading, and unravels. Refreshes. Reset us. Rebirth. Hatch the egg! Hatch the egg. A set of coordinates a beam to a navigated computer. Hatch the egg. Hatch the egg. Anti-gravity well. Hatch the egg. My capital ship is right there. Look at your fallen host. Right there. I am gonna arrive with my cool starship though. I wanna switch my starships again. Land. don't know what that means, but cool. It means that we are on the last step of the mission. The last step of the game. Because I'm making it. Making this completion of the mission the completion of the game. Oh. Get in here. Let's do this. Oh my god. This took way too long. Because even if I just had to wait 20 hours between the missions, or like between the mission steps, I still had to wait an entire week. Because that's how my stream schedule is. Oh my god. So I had to like... Yeah, this took way too long. Finally. Fallen host. Yep. Falling. So I don't care how it looks. I'll take anything. Because it is gonna be S tier. Regardless. Wait, this is so cool. No, this is actually cool. I could genuinely not imagine something better. Because it fits my color scheme. With the purple at least. Hello, my friend. Hello. For you, I did everything. Okay, but you are pretty cool. The host. Starship, the creature, the shell. It lies next to me. Pulls across. Mature heart. Or like giving it everything. Heart begins to beat. I don't know. Continue. Mature neural stem. Biogenesis. The ship quivers in response, only aware of my touch. Hardened shell. Oh my god. Feel machinery solidified beneath my hands, and flesh taken form as living being. Singularity core. Ship is complete, but my task is not yet complete. I need something more. Waken host, archive soul. It's done. It's alive. Let's go! Let's go! Oh, finally! Finally! Finally, we have the most valuable ship in the game, basically. Oh my goodness, let's fly this thing. I want to fly. I want to see how this works. Compare inventory. Oh. Current ship. Add to ship collection. Why would I replace anything? How do you start? Whoa! Yo! Dude! Wow! That's freaking cool. Wait, let's get this light ray like up here. Something like that. Yeah. The commands can go. Oh, finally. This will be added to the collection. I don't know if any big No Man's Sky update. Maybe I'll play on the save again, but we are done. Done and dusted. Let's get it fully in frame. Go to our capital ship. Thank you, okay. Finally, we are done. We have the ship. We have the alive ship. I'm so glad somebody in the stream told me about this mission so early on. Because I might just never have found out about it. Like, I don't regret it now. This is so cool. This is so cool. This is so cool. Love how it shifted to blue. Let's get the ship in frame with some of the planet. This is so cool. No Man's Sky, undoubtedly one of the best, like, screenshot games. Hello, friend. Salmon and communication. Shut up. Oh, and it can shoot. Wow! Yeah, now imagine maxing this out. I could move all the things over. But I don't know what else is there to do in No Man's Sky. Like, I genuinely don't know. Because the thing is, I could obviously max this ship out or like transfer over all the upgrades. But I have no more goals. I just genuinely don't have any more goals. We have 2 maxed out ships. One of them being the living one. We gotta look. We gotta give this guy a name. We gotta give this guy a name. What do we give it though? What do we give it though? You Goober. You Goober. No, that's certified Goober. We've done it. We've done it. We've done it. Let's save, and I don't know if I'll ever touch this game again. I'll probably uninstall it. Like, it doesn't mean the game was awful. No, the game was great. But I just don't know what else to do. I've touched upon every aspect of the game, as far as I know. And we have, like, maxed out on everything. I have the S-tier multi-tool. I could get more slots here, blah, blah, blah. We have S-tier freighter. I could get more slots, blah, blah, blah. I have S-tier starship. 2 of them. My exosuit is pretty much maxed out. Wait, I have like so many things for the upgrades on the freighter. Like, I can upgrade so much here. Boom, boom, boom. At base parts and upgrades. Because I have 19. Do this, do this. And I have 3 more. Mind control. Blah, blah, blah. Save this. Okay. It was a good fun. It was good fun. It was good fun. Peace out. We're done. We're done. We've done it. That was some awesome screenshots at the end. I love that. That was fun. That was fun. That was fun. Let's now... I'm gonna close Epic Games. I'm gonna close this. I'm gonna keep Steam open. Let's quickly... look at the playtime of this now. Holy macruski. No Man's Sky. 135 hours. Here's all the screenshots. From today. Some from last time. Yeah, some of these I've added as backgrounds. Oh yeah, we're insane. Oh yeah, this is the iconic YouTube stream thumbnail. By the way, I realized today I need to change my thumbnails now. I need to make a more general Friday stream thumbnail for YouTube. I'm too lazy to always change that though. Wow. But I want to go here, and I want to... Save this image. Save it here. Save here. I'm just going to save all the screenshots into my screenshots folder. This one. Oh, this is already the backgrounds folder. Okay, chill. Perfect. Bang. I don't know if I saved this already. Cool. So they will be in my desktop backgrounds that are cycling in the background every 24 hours. Very, very, very cool. And you guys can see Void Train is ready. I'm gonna hit play. And I'll go to the bathroom now. Be right back. Alright, I'm gonna end Spotify for a second. This is Void Train. And I don't know what musical instruments really are. Graphics. Everything on Epic. We'll crank it up if possible. And we'll see if the stream crashed in any way. Character. Oh, the music is way too loud. Okay, that's good enough. All right. Oh my god. This is Void Train. I've already thought of an amazing stream title. Void Train. There it is. Also, nobody's streaming this, really. Reviewers. It's not me just yet. New Minecraft End Update! I swear that's what it is. Oh, I'm running out of characters. Done. We go. Void Train. This game came out in 2021, so slightly more recent. I'm gonna also check my GPU usage on this. Okay, character. General, female, male, head, age. Will be 28. Skin tone. More like that. Scars. Type 7. Bang. Scar over the eye. Oh, head height. Okay, forehead height. Forehead slant. Rotate head. Thank God. Forehead width. Temporal bone height. Hair. Ooh, I don't know. That's pretty cool, not gonna lie. Yep. No, why would I have a hat if I have cool hair? Ears height. Ears width. We gotta listen. Beard. Oh yeah. We gotta make a transition. Wait, that means hair color has to be this. Then beard will be... Oh, nothing's really gonna match that. Oh, I guess, okay. Hair color is gonna be this. Beard color is gonna be this. I see the line, I see the line. Protrusion. It's fine. Chin width. Yep. Mustache. Oh. Oh, I think I like this. Oh wait, eyebrows are separate as well. Okay, well think about the colors. Cheek height. Bone thickness. I have 5 brows. Bang. No, I think that works. Actually, I'll leave it this way. Eyebrow height. Side height. Like a little grummy. Nose. Protrusion. Why you give me all these configuration options? Welcome back, Dogmaster. We're totally not making our character right now. Nostril height. Nose tip length. Nose bridge type. Regular, kind of straight there. Bridge width. Eyes placement depth. Clear distance. Eyes height. Like center. Eye color. Oh, that doesn't look good. Blue eyes. Red eyes. Why would I want to have that? Sclera brightness. Why can you configure all of this? Iris brightness. Looks so dark though. This is better. Iris density. Oh, now we're getting where I want. It's starting to look more normal. Okay, this is cool. There's a goober, yeah. Eyeliner color. Black. No, I don't need any eyeliner. Eyeshadow. Yo! Wait, this could work. Bang. Match the beard. Well, this has to be like that. Catch you later, MT. Lip art color. Bro, why all these options? Shine. Anything else looks terrible if I don't do that. Or I leave it blank, but no. We're matching it up with that. Okay. Face art. Face art. Oh, I have nothing selected. Oh! No, I don't think that's gonna work. Drawn beard. Who thought of this? No, we're leaving that blank. Body. I could have also randomized. Body type. Could have built a little bit. F5 jacket. What do you want? I like some good pocket space. This looks comfortable. Let's do this. Cool. Damn. New game. Oh boy, most of the time it's just randomized until it looks good. Yeah, no, I guess I want to go a little further than that. Drop loot on death, yes. Destroy loot on death, no. Starvation damage, yes? I want to get punished for that. Oh, I'm gonna regret that. I'm gonna make everything that makes the game harder, but like recoverable. Yeah. So, because like eating food should be something I'll be getting better at. So, give me, yes, the character takes damage when health is low due to hunger. No, there's no damage from hunger. Alright, it does not apply during gameplay and requires session recreation. Item stack size. Oh wait, that's kind of useful actually. Oh, I'll triple the stacks. Right? I'll double the stacks. You ain't give me this option and I'm not gonna use it. Oh, what should we do? Do I want to double or triple it? I don't know how overkill this is gonna be. Damage to the train. 200%. Oh, right. There's gonna be like a train mob. Oh. I don't remember. Why is Twitch dying? Damage to the train. I don't know how much. Parameters is just damage to various train modules slash buildings. Oh, to the train that I'll be building. I'll leave that default. Number of sharks. The base quantity of sharks in the game. Well, 1, yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. MT, should we make the default item stack size 200 or 300%? I'm not gonna take 100% if I have the option to go higher, because I'm gonna also enable starvation damage. So I don't know. So basically, this game is gonna be like we're on a train railway kind of and going through a void where we collect stuff and there's gonna be boss. No, I can't. I can only adjust in 50%. Stacks should be 0%. Hey! Okay, we'll go with 200. I don't want to go overkill. You know, it's interesting that it gives me the option. We'll go 200. Number of sharks, 1. Void fauna damage. I think I'll leave this all default because I have like no idea how strong they really are. Swarm. Higher the power, the harder they will be to kill. Damage from swarm character. Soldiers, health. Even though it's tempting to make the game harder. What should we do? Should I completely torture myself? Damage from void creatures to the character. The higher this pyramid, the harder they will be to kill. What do I want to torture myself? Oh, I don't know. Just leave most default? But I'm not satisfied if I get the option. Avoid train difficulty. Question mark. What's in that difficult? I don't play as a certain presence of dreaded shark. The challenges in the game are also dynamic, depending on the player's progression and development on the train, making the experience more complex and brain teasers for experienced players. She explains the difficulty range in the warring train and how it can be customized. 45 seconds. Beginner stuff. Okay. Yeah, just figured out. Yeah. I don't want to look up anything. Let's just go.
Sometimes the spirit of adventure beckons so much it's pointless to resist it. Some people find enough courage to get on a train and head off into outer space. No. Also no. Wrong again.
Sound effect.
These are all wrong stories. Ah, there it is.
As soon as I can pause, I need to refill my water.
Passing through impenetrable dense forest.
I have like no water right now.
However, that was not a nameless journey, but a long way up here, right into.
But I know pressing escape will skip it.
Nowhere. A perfect place for those who prefer tranquility, silence, and minus 45 degrees outside the window. And the man who made off into this palace of silence, the engineer. He'll be here on watch duty for many long and cold months, until the next lucky guy strides in to replace him. If one comes through at all, of course. But there's no need to feel sorry for him. Although the terrain is wild, there's plenty to see and do around here, especially if you're curious enough. Fortunately for my story, engineers are almost always inquisitive and attentive. These people notice things that elude the average person.
Look closely. Look closely! Look closely!
Everything would have been fine in this adventure if the blizzard had not started at the wrong time. The chilly wind blew the engineer off the trail, which he immediately lost sight of. His fingers instantly turned into ice, like everything else around him. The last hope of salvation, a map of the terrain, treacherously slipped out of his hands. Luckily, the video's timing didn't allow the engineer to suffer for long. All of a sudden, in the middle of snowy nowhere, it appeared. A door to... Where to, by the way? The building didn't seem to be on the engineer's maps.
Huh? Knock on the door?
Anybody home? This is how it all usually starts.
Whoa, that was epic. Press B, T to open build book. Select an object to build and have the system. Most objects require floor or walls. To speed up the trolley, press E during a mini game. Hitting bonus areas will accelerate energy and train spend over time. Vehicle move at a minimum speed when it runs out of energy. Links just connected. Oh, this is completely online? Interesting. Only darkness. WSD, crouch, jump, crouch, sprint, interact. Okay, that's all pretty straightforward. Close, hold F. Bang. Okay, we're pausing. Getting music on real quick. Getting music on real quick, is that? Game seems to run. My stream is not crashing so far, so that's good. I will quickly go to the bathroom, and I will be... yeah, filling up my water. Yeah, I guess you can play co-op, yeah. I will be right back. Stay hydrated, guys. Alright, got my water refilled. Oh, I can save the game. Saved. Yeah, I have 5 saves available. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna definitely lower the FOV. Tutorials, enable camera shake. Logged into Epic as... Oh, it even knows. Cool. It's Epic and Steam. DirectX 12, yup. No VSync, no motion blur. Full screen. Quality. We're going for quality. Mouse sensitivity. Crouch mode, aiming sensitivity. I don't know. How do I feel about this? It's hard to tell. I'll work for it. It's too much. It's gamepad. 16. Okay, yeah. Interact. We've turned on the light or something. Turn on more light. Whoa. Welcome back. Did stream die? No. It's fine. Okay, yeah. We'll have Spotify running now. Because again, I classify this more to be a survival game than a story game. Even though I know there's like... I know there's an ending. It's still gonna be a survival game. Okay, we have double the stack size and starvation damage. The rest is like normal settings. Turn on the light. I'm already struggling to do that. Where do I see health? Where do I see anything? Oh, this is where you need to go.
If I were you, I'd look for a key.
Oh, it's so quiet. Why is that guy so quiet? Character's volume.
Or something that looks like a key.
Okay. Make a stack. Music volume?
Maybe just something heavy?
Okay, actually we'll keep some in-game music. Maybe... I'll do a stack. It's open world survival, yeah, gotcha. Good. Inspect. Oh, it's all pretty loud. Sound effects volume. Boot catcher.
Well, I don't think that's going to help.
Donk.
A heavy blunt object. Gotta grab it.
That works. It's a cool way to like animate that. Wow. We open it again with the hammer now. Yeah. Oh, I love that.
I'm afraid there's nothing left to fix with a hammer. Any other ideas?
Burn it. Repair. Oh. Bang. Yeah, well, that's not gonna close, buddy. Stupid. Just broke it.
And And so, my glorious hero, having passed all the hardships of his watch, finally obtains a light in order to... to notice something strange on the table?
Inspect the thingy on the table. I know they mean this, right? Yeah. The rail. Where the hell are we, by the way? Oh, we haven't even started. Wait, this is the exit. This is the triangle that we're gonna exit. Oh. We are gonna be on this train. We are gonna be on this train. Yeah, this is so cool. Oh, that's still too loud. Oh, that's still too loud. Oh, we broke it. There's no way back now. Sorry, it's a bit loud. Oh, it is also loud. Entering the void.
Hey, you all right?
Oh.
Oh, you're finally awake. A typical day
I
on watch,
see
huh?
nothing down there. Hello. Wait, who are you? Don't attack me. I'm friendly or something. Hello. Look at him go! There's so many! Oh my god. Wait, this is so cool!
Well,
yo, the swirls in the stone! Some spiral pattern. Might come in handy? Those goobers? Oh, and I have health now. Moving in the void. There's no gravity in the void. Just jump off the train and head in the desired direction to move. Hold F to quickly... I'm landing on the train though. Hold F to quickly pull on the train and the rope and then climb yourself by controlling the kayak. Okay. The area around the train give you bonus to swimming speed in the void. You can move close to it almost without lagging behind. Okay. Hold F quickly to pull up train the rope and grab yourself by controlling the character. Okay. Okay. We'll see for how long I'll have like music on. Sound effects. I don't even know what this is. I don't even know what these do. I'll leave it at the stack. Instruments. Okay. Transmission handle. Can't do anything. Brake. Can't do anything. Trolley handle. And that's where everything starts. Oh, I need to just jump off. Yo, we're flying! Diary. Diary stores active quests as well as collect information about the game world. To open diary, press J to exit from your inventory. Get on scientist. Trolley, we move it by doing this. Oh my god, this reminds me of the building book in freaking the forest! Beginning. Pinned recipes empty. Beginning. Something. Open the door. New destiny. Pick up diary. Open the diary. Untrack. Notes. Well, I can. Okay, I can cycle through it. Tutorial. Hammer. Rails. Visual appearance. Bracer. Cosmetic items. Journal. Notes. Press. Pinned recipes.
Of course.
There's
Such an inventive mind wouldn't have any trouble figuring out the mechanism of a simple trolley.
Of course not. How do I pull myself in? Hold F to pull up to the train. That did not work. Oh, I just land on it. Okay. Yeah, well, I push horn. That's not bad. Pull. Pull, pull, pull. But I need to, yeah, I need to obviously do this. Oh, we're going backwards, boys. We're going backwards.
Pretty much. Try pulling the other lever.
Transmission handle. Ah. Yeah, and it said we'd have like a...
All right now. Just slowly.
Bang. Bang. Bang.
That's a useful book you've picked up. Is the author some kind of scientist or inventor?
But this is fun.
I hope he's not too upset
Oh.
that we stole his train. That was awkward.
Well, X5. Press J for details. Oh. We're zooming. Safety. Safety? What is that? Satiety. Affects the extent to which your health can be automatically restored outside of combat. Satiety is gradually depleting and may be restored by consuming organics and ice and cooked food from kitchen. Cooked food restores more satiety than other options. In case you have zeros, then you will not die, but your health will no longer regenerate automatically. Wait, but I turned the setting on, right? That I can die. Or at least take damage from it. Choo-choo! Yep. No, they make me go faster. And now I've put in the brakes, and I could go the other way. What is this behind me, though? What are you? Oh, I cannot go further than that. I see. Bang! Pick up! Pick up! What can I do with you? I cannot do anything with you yet. We need some sort of pickaxe. Oh, I landed on the train. Jump off! What are you? Bang! A flower? This is cool. No, this is very cool. Now go! 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 Oh, and that's the speedometer. Oh, we're going crazy! Okay, that's good enough. Hit the 5x. I just jump off. And I'll be pulled along. This is insane! BT to open build book, select an object. What was that? Then if reason the project will start and you'll need to finish it later. Okay. Most objects grind a floor or wall to perform an object build and try and move it with a hammer and T. Press B. Open the build book. Oh, I see. Storages, production, decor. Everything is just one page so far. Maybe it's smarter if I get back there first. Hammer N T. T closes it. Ow! Oh, I took damage because I. Oh, that's. Oh. Unlock the technologies, you'll need to research points. Add resources Add resources or components to the research table to earn them. Items. Ah, it's like you learn from the items. When you dismantle the table, the accumulated points will return as items that can be reused. More complex the component, the more points it will yield. Okay. Right, right, right. Can I not expand the foundation first? But where? I don't... Do I need to like break the train to place the foundation? Yeah, I can hop on. Yeah, exactly. Literally, the game said at the beginning that you will always be able to catch up with the train once you kind of get nearer. As you just saw, I was max speed, but I was still able to catch up. N is the hammer. Deconstruct filter. B is the book. Rotate. Construction mode. I cannot build a floor yet? Storage, production, all buildings. Well, I have no other option then, but to place this already. I can't place it on here. Where would this make the most sense? Like right here. Oh, you little goober! Hello! And T to exit, okay. Interact. That's the research table now. Unlock the building smelter 1. Unlocks the blueprint iron bar, copper bar. Unlocks the building. Can't research it yet. Insufficient points. Add points. Scrap metal. Add point. Wood. Chemical. Research. This is gonna need 6. Oh, I see. Smelter 1! Wait, this is so cool. Okay, that's a little loud, switching the UI there. Audio. All sound effects, right? Okay, that means... I'm gonna grab a few more things. I get to here. Scrap metal, that's what that is. Anything below me? Not really. Okay, what if we do this? Hit the 5x, and we're actually just going already. No, I wanna go up here, grab that. This is so cool. This is so cool. Yo, the music. As I said, I don't know how many different soundtracks there are. I'm assuming the music will get pretty repetitive relatively soon. Especially if it's playing constantly. Oh wait, what are we entering here? Why is there another gate? Someone open! Research table. At points. Wait, I made a thing that is the smelter. You could make multiple. One's good for now. Craft items. Some workstations may require fuel. When you fuel the workstation's furnace, the fuel is converted into points and stored within it, consuming the item in the process. Upon dismantling the workstation, accumulated fuel point return is can be reached yet. Create. Amber copper bar, iron copper bar. Copper bar. Earn chunk soldiers. Soldiers? Oh, I can make multiple. Work stones. Add fuel. Woods. 60. Okay, I need scrap metal. But I'm not getting that here anymore. my god. What is happening? Fume. Oh, are we being pulled? Oh, it's lagging. New quest.
Of course,
stop.
I didn't expect to be greeted with balloons and fanfare, but where is everybody?
Sneak in.
I'd tell you what to do about it, but I have no idea.
Okay. How do I get through this? Thank you. Shit the wood, I guess. Oh, control is just sneak. Okay, that's nice. Appreciate that. Can I just climb up anywhere? Where do you want me to go? Up here, yeah. Oh wait, I had it. Get up here. Ow.
Poor thing. Well, the goddesses of time
Oh.
and fate can't weave a long life path for everyone. Well, at least he won't be needing a revolver anymore.
Oh, that's true. Give me that. Ooh. Problem is, when a game gives you a revolver, that probably means you'll need it, and I don't like that. Weak secondary weapon with infinite supply of power and armor.
So many diagrams on the table. He's probably some kind of designer. Well, used to be.
Did I just kill something that was already dead? Interesting situation. Reload equipped with 3. Bang! Breakthrough. Gonna have infinite ammo. What are you, fat? Can I just shoot everything? Bang, bang, bang! See that? There's some secret around here. Oh, you still want me to be here? No for details? What's that? This is the workbench, right?
He left the combination of the safe right out in the open. That was a great idea. But don't ever do the same thing, okay?
Nope. Open the safe. Oh.
I got an idea. We're gonna need those parts soon.
Why's my health so much lower? Shooting everything I can.
Now about my brilliant idea and the details. The console on the platform looks suspiciously similar to the device in the blueprints. It was mentioned there in the train upgrade paragraph.
Expand the trolley. Finally! The plan on your train augment of using the building console entity. Oh wait, it's something else. Platform of your train. Oh, so this is a train upgrade depot. It's this thing. Oh, that's where I saw that. Oh wow. Okay, wait, what? Locomotive. Transmission handle. Relocate. Brake. Horn. Relocate. I would want the brakes be at the end. Relocate. Put that there. Relocate. Put that there. Relocate. Wait, we can do this better. I guess it should be in the center. That just leaves me more space up in the front. The triangle of steering. Instructions. Horn, I could relocate. Mounted, nothing. Instructions, nothing. Previous car. Logging platform. Crew? Build a module. Oh, machinery, brake, transmission handle, trolley handle, horn, upgrade wagon. I can do that?
An engineer. Truly an engineer.
You're so funny, dude. You're so funny. Oh, and this tells me what the resources are. Requirement. So these don't have requirement because they're like essentials. That makes sense. Okay, so this is like an upgrade part, and I guess there's always more to loot in these. So it's worth it looting them as well, not just like... Okay. Ah, and this now means I can build a platform. Bang. Okay. Okay. We have the steering right here, a little more compact. I like that. Release the train from the brakes, leave the depot. Warning, this action is irreversible. All items left in the depot will be destroyed. Yeah, that makes sense. So, we're good to go. Bang! Slink's just in town. No. New path. #2. I wonder how many paths there are. If there's like... I don't know how you will trigger the story, but... If technically this would be infinite? I have no idea. If this like randomly generated in a way? Probably. It'd be stupid to make a map like this. Piece by piece. It like has to be. At least like the location of everything. Okay, I think we're slowly starving. I think the bottom is like hunger. Okay, we're going full speed. Smelter. I have fuel. I can make iron. Ah, since that was in there. Oh, that's so loud.
The leech is not clever or intelligent. You can hardly call it dangerous either.
Add points. I can add some wood. I can add another chemical. And then I can research this. Oh, that's so loud. Can we stop being so loud? Is that so... Why is everything attached to the sound effects? To new... Oh! Decor. Okay, that's all decor stuff? Okay. Floor furniture. Unlock the building, random floor furniture. Wall light. Then it's infinity. So I guess the goal is to max this out? I guess. Okay, let's make a new command. Make a new command. Like void train goals or something. Let's get Spotify up for a second. Bam, 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 bam. So I'm gonna make the goals. New command, extract void train. Goals are to complete the story and max out all the research. Bang. Form. Save the game. Leeches won't directly harm you or your train, but they will slow you down. Shoot these creatures in time. The leech touches the train. Oh, lay a growth on it, and grows not eliminate quickly will grow and block the train's movement. Where's that thing? Oh, right here. Oh, wait, that's done. You're a leech. That's the first danger. Hey, collect as much as possible. Research table. Add points. Add points. Add points. Add points. Oh, and this gives me more points. 10 points. Research. 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 I see. New quest with shaver details.
Can you see it too? Or am I hallucinating already?
Basics. There's another train? Hello. Who are you? Hold F to look closely.
Can they see us? Hey!
Draw attention. I freaking shot this guy twice in the head.
Well, whatever.
Oh, I should have horned earlier. Should have done the horn. Oh, I should have done the horn. I should have done the horn. I should have done the horn. Okay, I know I said I'll regret the food situation, but how do I get food? How do I unlock that? Iron bar? Max. Oh, I get water. 15 research points. No, I don't want to add the fat. I feel like the fat is something special. Add points. Boom, that's 10. I need 15 for water. Why do you have health? Oh, that's cool. What else can I shoot? This doesn't have health. You can kind of see how the track like renders in. Pretty well made. This is so cool. What are you? Okay, you belong to the train. Oh, fishies! Those are air fishies. White fishies. Okay. Smelter research. I probably should make X amount of copper, add some fuel. And then add the points from the copper. Then we can research the water. Cool. At the points of the bar. 5 more points. Why the ominous music? Why so ominous? Do I need food ASAP? Lamp, container, water condenser. I'll have some furnaces. I'll have the water in the back. Why can I not place it there? Oh, because these are blueprints. Oh, these are blueprints. Wait, I need to finish those. I need more. I need more. What else I can shoot? Oh, I ain't getting that. Oh, the next stop already. Need one more there. Okay, decor. How is this? Stash, inventory upgrade. Just nest. Garden.
I see. Can't expect a warm welcome. That's a shame.
Oh, there's a different building. And this is how I get some stash? Okay. Add research. 3 iron bars is gonna give me 15 points. Research more stash. Floor furniture. No environmental building object. We can finish this. Need to now make a water condenser. Right there. And right there. Right there. Containers. Workbench 1. Oh, I need a workbench, obviously. Okay, we can rotate it. That's cool. I want to have a furnace next to that. That's this. How's this oriented? This is facing me. Let's put it here. I don't know if I need multiple, to be fair. I don't know what they do. Containers. Those will be important. I'll have them on this side. A little bit of a space in between. I put them on top of each other? No. Viking table. Decorative object. Okay, I don't care about that yet. I care about a lamp. Oh, but that's gonna be on a keyboard. Okay, but I'm gonna starve, I don't think. This will be hard at the beginning. I am going to starve. Yeah, I will die. That's okay, I've set it to be that way. That's okay. I wanted to have the brutal reality. I can pick up my stuff. Okay, cool. That's chill. Oh! Oh, what the hell? Oh my god, my aim. This is like a pirate's base?
What's that sound? Is there someone else in here?
the source of the sound. I've killed them all. Okay. Interesting. Scrap metal. Where does it want me to go? Bang.
Repeating once again. A self-made trolley. Small with... Armed. Motives unclear. Presumably linked to... The personnel has been eliminated on post number... Permission granted to open fire to kill. Over and out.
To kill me?
They think we're connected to someone. We got here on a scientist trolley, through his portal, we're using his notes, we're following his trail. Maybe that's who they're talking about.
Okay. Leave the depot. Maybe there's more though. Can I get up there somehow? Like, how is there gravity here? Hunter ammo. Ooh. Go to the other side. Get resources. Okay. Can't build anything. Not really. Oh, what are you? Hey, little goobers. These trees in the box will not be saved if you leave the depot without picking them up. Oh, and that's my inventory. Trunk. Got one slot, two back. Okay. Ooh, we can do some workout with some epic music. There has to be something useful here. I might just as well shoot everything if I get infinite ammo. Okay, but there's like nothing here. If I go up here though. Enough tokens. Bang, bang. Wait, I can gamble. Oh, that's not good. Oh. Wait, what? 3 chemical, 3 wood. That's so much. Red sample. $100. Good resource. Okay. Need more iron bars. Craft. Core. If that doesn't give me too much. At 5 points. Okay, that's all done. I need to put the iron here first. Add resource. Create. Ah. This is how we make a gear. Recipes, gear. Cycle all. Ah, we can turn chunk into a gear. Otherwise, we use the iron for it. I've pinned the recipe. Oh, it pins it up here, yeah. Okay. Upper pipe spring. Workbench 1. Pick this up. There's more I need to learn. Much more. To new. Right here. I have the gear. Which gives me 8 points. Just do that. So by basically converting an iron into a gear, it's 3 free points. That's like... And it's only a bit of waiting. Seems pretty good to me. Oh, and here I need the bolts. That's how that makes sense, yeah. I definitely need to go for the bolts next. 5 seconds. Okay. This is so cool. Dude! Oh, it's a different planet. Let's collect some stuff.
I want to warn you about something. Aside from the nasty but harmless creatures, there are other, let's just say, hungry monsters.
It gives me the fats. Fight off the shark? Oh, that thing is massive. I saw it moving over there. I have no scrap metal. Where is the shark, though? I'm scared. Oh, you are the shark. No, you're not the shark. Just something else, though. You're hard to hit. Oh! Sorry. Come here, boy. Could be out of any direction, that's the scary part. But I saw a bigger creature. I saw a bigger creature. In this thing. There you are. Where is it? I'm gonna make sure I kill it when it's here. Otherwise I won't be able to pick up its stuff. I like pre-aim. Just some bullet drop off. Like bullet travel time. Oh, I love how it's just gone. Oh, there it is. Crazy. Oh, that will give me resources. Come here. Where is it? There. How do you still have so much health? Or is that thing just always here? Did I kill the other one? Or did it regen? Is it regen? Oh, so there's just always one shark? That's just the point of it? The thing seems a little indestructible. How can I not do more? I need iron. I need scrap. Oh, what are you doing? What is that? Okay, there's definitely headshots bonus. I think I got some scrap. Okay, I need to make a water collector thing. How do I not? Oh, because I have no fuel in this. At 230 fuel. Max craft 3. Oh, now I need to repair. The train is sustained damage. Oh, then the train have to set up. How do I know what is damaged? If you don't fix a motor in time, lose all its strength and turn on its chunk, and it can only be demolished. Wrist, trying to make the hammer tool. Okay. Make the hammer tool. Hold down T. Or was B the hammer? What was the hammer? Tools T. N was the hammer. Filter, floor, decor, objects. Repair. But I just saw a repair option. I don't get this. Deconstruct. How do I repair? Where's the damage? Floor, decor, objects. Relocate. Okay. Oh, we made this. And we can make bolts. 3. Yeah, this guy is new again. I think killing this thing is going to be very difficult. Oh, look at that big thing out there! What the hell was this chain? Oh, does a chain mean we're gonna come up to a... Yeah, we're gonna come up to another station again. Okay, I see. Yeah, so that shark is always gonna be here. See how that works. And I guess killing it will also be a goal. Add resource, add resource, add resource. More wood needed. Awesome. Add fuel. Just need to make sure about the shark thingy. Okay. And what do you need here? Cool. We have our first official storage. We've doubled the stack size. Inventory. Heavy frame. Users. Did 8 slots? No, just 8 slots. Okay, the fat I'm gonna keep. I'm gonna put there. Chemical at 20 points. Research. Another one of those. Let's freaking go. Okay, and then we'll sort this a little bit. Get some researcher's interest. Wait, I need to put that into the research. At points. Blue sample, red sample. 55 points. And get 2 more. 1 leather. 2 new. Research. Let's freaking go. We can zoom in. Okay, I'm gonna save here. Bang. 1 hour 4 minutes in. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Leave the void. Oh, that's gonna be epic. Next Friday, we're gonna continue this as well. This was awesome. So yeah, we have Control and the Void Train, 2 new games that we're gonna continue next Friday. That was awesome. Thanks guys for being here. I'll be live tomorrow with the continuation / hopefully we'll just wait for Thunder on the AA run. So basically the run that we cranked out on Wednesday, we'll wait for Thunder. We'll wait for Thunder. That's literally it. Nothing else needed. Thunder and Badlands Wolf, never mind. But we'll have like an hour before Minecraft Live. So we're gonna see how much longer it takes, because that run we have currently will be a run for YouTube. I don't care. We're gonna get Thunder. We're gonna get the last Badlands Wolf. It'll be fine. And then we'll have Minecraft Live tomorrow. And then we'll see. Probably. Actually, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Depends on how long this 121.8 run still lasts. Otherwise, because the cheat inventory challenge won't be done tomorrow. And I still need to fix like the RAM issues. So we might continue some craft mine stuff tomorrow. We'll see actually. Or I'm gonna start practicing for completely like beating the Ender Dragon on every single version. Something like that. Might start with that soon. We'll see. It'll be awesome. Thanks guys for being here. Thanks so much MT for being here until the very, very end. I appreciate that. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.